Alrighty. Good morning, y'all. Happy hump day. Um, Today was supposed to be the first and the anniversary day for DBD. So we were gonna do this until like 11:30 and then jump into DBD. Unfortunately, they have delayed the anniversary by a day to push out a hot fix. Apparently, so we're just gonna do Dune all day again, and then we've got Dungeons and Dragons tonight on White Cat's channel and Sardor's channel. But today, instead of being a damn squirrel, we're gonna focus. Y'all. We're gonna focus on quest after quest after quest, and we're just gonna run all the quests into the ground and be done with it. So that's the big plan here. That's the big plan. So we are currently gonna be going. Longshot, what's up, bro? Way the fuck over here to do this quest, which is Learning Center and that. So that's where we're going, boys and girls. Oh, fuck, dude. Was the family there? Or did you guys, like, was it one of those where they had the family gather? Or was this like a phone call that you got post? Is that like 5:45 a.m. or p.m.? Because obviously a.m. they won't have you in the facility. They don't do that. p.m. you probably. Sorry to hear that, man. Was at a meeting at work, 1:40, and got a call from home, said they need family here, so left and went up, so family started. Okay, good. All right, well, at least you guys all got to say goodbye. AM. That was nice of them. That was nice of them. I don't know if they do that here. I don't think they would here. I know the night shift crews on at these places, and they would definitely know. So finally got hospice there to get morphine at 3:30 ordered, but she didn't get it till 10:30. Yeah. She finally got some sleep without pain. Yeah? Yeah, man. Yeah. She went downhill quick. Then me and oh, Neo's mom was there all night, and we heard her last gasp. So we were both there. Yeah. Sorry, I had to translate that. I was like, what it mom? Oh, Neo's mom. Yeah. That's a rough start to your week, man. Rough start to your week. Sucks. Funeral's gonna be July 5th. Yeah, usually like a week. Or at least that's been norm, has been a week. Man, that sucks. I wanted to delay it because Neo and Nice going to Epic Park. I mean, yeah, but yeah, some things just I don't know, man. We all make plans, but then things come along that, like, I would say are more important. That's just me. That's me. You know, everyone's different. Everyone's different. I'm not saying, yeah. Like, I guess for Neo, everybody's, you know, everybody's gonna have to deal with the loss in their own way. Maybe Neo and the niece going to Epic Park is probably good for him, you know? People go for distractions. And a new park is a pretty good distraction, you know what I mean? How old's the niece? We normally have Tuesday funerals in the city, but I wanted them to do the trip as it was expensive and will give folks out of town time to get down. That works too. Yeah.
Who's there?
Melissa's older, like 30s. Neo will be 32. Ah, okay. Alright, so I was thinking, I don't know why I always think, I'm like, niece. I always think of, like, you know, little kids, younger kids. Glad she did not pass Monday. Oh. Or he'd never celebrate his birthday. Yeah, that part does kind of suck. Cause you're kind of stuck to for whatever reason, sadness dates outweigh the happy dates. It's something to do with our brains, man. We weird like that. My bro died in 2020 on 3/18, which is my work anniversary. That year was my 20th, so I know how to associate the event with it. Yeah. It's like people that decide to get married on, like, they do the whole, like, we're getting married on Valentine's Day, and people are like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, and they're like, what? We thought it'd be romantic, and everybody else is like, what is wrong with you? You know what I mean? Alright, we got a good for hubby, though. He can recall the anniversary? Dude, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, man. The husband, boyfriend, whatever, will still forget. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. That's just how this works. Like, I like your enthusiasm on it, but I'm like, yeah, no.
I see someone.
Whoa! That was close.
Enemy found.
Mostly flawless victory. Alright. Time to probe him. Yeah, on my mom's side, we have two-tier. We have tier 2 to 4 folks in Panama City, Carolinas, friend in New Hampshire, so they will all have to travel, plus holiday weekend plans. Oh, yeah, because it's the 4th of July. Yeah, that.
Identify yourself.
Yeah. Drake, what's up, man? You ready for tonight? Guess who's gonna be here tonight? Loon's gonna be here tonight, Drake. Shall we burn Elliton? Now, that seems like conspiratorially you're trying to incite something. Mom was last of the tier 1. The siblings, now it's cousins and kids. Ah, okay. Yeah.
Someone's here. Someone's here.
Oh, shit. I say burn, baby. I say burn, baby. What? I mean, apparently when I cast Fireball, the requirements are that Elliton is in range. Otherwise, enemies dodge. Long shot. Long shot! Do not encourage Drake, okay? You too, I swear to Jeebus, man. I have been enabled. Damn it. I hope you're happy, long shot. I hope you're happy, man. We're probably gonna get TPK today. I must gremlin. No, you don't have to. Drake. I must gremlin. What the? No. No. No, no, you don't. Do you choose to gremlin? Yeah. Do you have to? No. Plank it, push it, don't have to crunch it. Jeez Louise. That's all I'm saying. Bite me, brah! Bite me! Why so hostile today? It's hump day, man. You're supposed to be in a good mood. Drake has challenged Scorch. Okay, one sec. Okay, here we go. Take a swing, bro. Ooh, basic attack from Drake. Scorch counters with another basic. We need a miss from Drake at some point. Not from me. God bless it. A crit? Come on. Miss. Cheater. God dang it. We're not talking about it, Drake. I just want you to know, Drake, we're not talking about it. You hear me? I cast violence. Oh my goodness. I hope you're happy, long shot. I'm excused for this week being in a good mood, but we'll tone down the trolliness. No, man, you don't gotta tone down nothing. You be you. I completely get why, you know. Yeah, you're not in a good mood. Fuck, man, I would never tell... That would be the stupidest thing I could say. Of like, hey, yeah, you know what, long shot, just be in a good mood, man. It'll be fine. Nah. I'm not... No. No, that's a whole lot of fucking no. You're gonna feel crappy and shitty, and that is expected. And as much as I would love to give you some lame platitude of like, it'll all be better, it sucks. It's just hyper suck. There's no good suck. It's just suck. So yeah, it's not gonna hit me yet for a few weeks. Yeah, you gotta process it. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, man. Yeah, the that's a given. Like, cause you're also trying to get things organized and situated, you know. Like you said, you know, you've organized the funeral so that those guys can do that, and I had way too much sugar plus ADHD. Suddenly robbing a bank doesn't sound that bad. I mean, as long as you get away with it and you don't hurt anybody. Yeah. Then walk away like nothing happened. Yeah, I mean, a lot of times, like when you give people news like that, they don't know what to do. Like, they literally like freeze, and it's like, oh shit, what do I say? You know. And usually the first thing they say is they're like, oh, I'm terribly sorry. And it's like, because it's the only thing they think is gonna, they're desperate to make the situation less awkward, you know? Because they don't know what to say, and they don't know what to do. And they're like, how can I make this person feel better? And the realization of the fact that you can't, and it's okay that you can't, freaks them the fuck out. And they don't know what to do with it. They're like, what do we, oh, I'm terribly sorry. And then they'll just walk off, and you're like, that was weird. And at the time, you don't process it because you're dealing with other shit. Oh, you dirty motherfucker. I didn't see that guy hanging on a freaking wall. Yeah, I learned that when my mom died, man. Woo! Shit, that was a potentially bad thing to do. I just realized I ran ahead and this area was not technically cleared. Alright. Well, that worked. Before I heal, I should probably... Yeah, we'll do this. There we go. Alright, now we can pop that off. There we go. Let's see. If that fool Shisha believes he can stand in the path of Shai Hulda and live, he is badly mistaken. Let his death serve as a reminder for others they are happy enough to take our Solaris. But now, in our hour of need, they turn their backs. They refuse our money, and they leave us little choice. Assemble a team. We have a brother within Celeste's household who can give us valuable information. Ensure that he reaches us intact, and after he has given us his knowledge, grant him the honor of watering our garden. Well, gonna go play stuff later, Gator. Kinda wanna try that magic spear we got. Magic spear? Like, in the game? Or what game are you playing that has a magic spear? I mean, I'm sure there are a lot of games that have a magic spear. Obviously. But yeah. Later, Drake. Oh, in D&D. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we will, hook up tonight for an epic game of epicness. On the scale of epic necessity that nobody has ever seen before. Sardor seemed way more interested in us using the words out loud. Yeah, probably. So anyway, long shot. I know, I'm like a squirrel. What did you write here? I feel bad for cops, EMS, who have to inform folks of death, and military police. So, here's the thing. With that, from a professional point of view, okay, it's actually very easy. Which is weird to say. Because, so, for us, EMS, PD, that kind of thing, our requirement is simply this. That we, have to be completely honest with them. Right up front. Like, no ands, ifs, or buts. Right up front. Like, there's not going to be any, like, we're detached, if you will, but also, like, we are just completely honest with a person. There's no trying to sugarcoat it. We just come in basically, you know, as callous as it sounds, like a wrecking ball. Like, we will not tell you, or we are not supposed to tell you, I should say. We are not supposed to tell you, oh, you know, we're not supposed to give you misleading information. So, like, if, like, we're doing a cardiac arrest and say, you know, whatever, for whatever reason, the person doesn't make it, we don't do the whole, like, ambiguous language. It'll be like, we'll ask, you know, who is the person to you? And they'll be like, oh, you know, it's my mom or whatever. So we're like, okay, well, we did everything we could do. Unfortunately, your mom is dead. We were unable to bring her back. You know, it's very, some people say like sanitized, but it's just straight honest truth. No fluff, no trying to sugarcoat it, no nothing like that. We just are like, yep, this is your reality now. It sucks. I'm sorry that it sucks, but that's the way it is. So, like, for people on the outside, they see it and they're like, that must be tough to do. The hard part is the giving of the news is not. The hard part is detaching from the humanity aspect of it. Because usually whoever we're giving the news to was not prepared for it, or acts in an appropriate manner where they fall apart. And since we're all humans, like seeing kids fall apart because you're giving them bad news about their parent, or a parent falling apart because you're giving bad news about their kid, that does feel horrible. And your options are, you can do nothing about it, like just stuff it down and try to maintain a positive, or not positive, professional appearance. Or you can do like what I'll do, is that helps me out, is like, the person starts to break down, I just give them a hug. That's it. I can't do anything else. Can't fix anything. It's done is done, you know. And that person breaks down, and the hug helps me to deal with it, because in my eye, kind of like how people don't know what to say to bad news, they don't know what to do with the person. And sometimes the person just needs someone to cry on. And it helps you because you can process it and be like, look, I just gave you shitty news. I feel horrible. Let's hug it out. And for some reason, hugs work. I don't know why, but they fucking work. So, you know, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Occultists intended to kill me. I admit, I sold them supplies, even weapons. But at that time, I thought they were just deluded pilgrims, certain to perish. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, good God. We gotta... Oh, man. This isn't good. This isn't... Oh, fuck. Alright. Checkpoint Hagavesan. Where's my vehicle? Trade point. Entry point. Vehicle spawn area. So, yeah, like, that part kind of sucks, and depending on how you deal with it, like, you either move forward or you don't. Like, you're stuck there, and then you deal with it in an unhealthy way, shall we say. let's see. We should be able to. Get on the damn rock, bro. We gotta go get our backpack. And those assholes shot us while we were reading. I consider it pricks. Alright. So we're gonna go here. It's up. It's up, Scorch. You gotta go into here. Yeah.
Wrong turn, pig.
Asshole. You wanna do it? You should have just left me alone to read my next part of the quest, but no. You were like, oh. We're gonna cut him down where he stands. Well, guess what, motherfucker? Now you're all gonna die, and I'm gonna enjoy killing y'all. Because you're assholes. Just remember, you did this to yourselves. I just wanted to get the quest done and move on. But you decided to make me farm, you assholes. So, we're gonna farm. I think I need the shotgun over the slug. I'm just saying, like, the shotgun seems to work a little better. I'm gonna do that one and that one. We're gonna drop that. We're gonna drop those. I don't need them. All right. Now we'll go out this way. Hitting the squad. All right. Well, that happened. Okay, let's see. All right. These massacre are irrational fanatics. They can't be reasoned with or bribed like normal people. I beg of you, find the death squad they are assembling and eliminate them before they can eliminate me. They will likely attempt to hide their tracks. Pack a scanner. Pack a scanner. All right. Do I have a scanner? That's a good point. Oh, the old best viewers. All right. Hitting the squad. All right, where is that on the map? Not that one. This one? Hitting the squad. All right. Do I have a scanner on my body, though? We do not have a scanner. All right. Well, that's going to be a problem. Okay. I guess we're going back to base. Yeah, we'll go back to base. All right. Boom. And then we can go. Whoop. And then we can go. Whoop. Ah. Alright, yeah, this will work. Yeah, there's my chopper. I hear the choppers hovering. Oh, shit. Ah, may as well. Why not? What's up, home fry? Bam! There we go. Nothing but headshots, baby. That's right. We'll take this, that, and that. And then this one. Oh, we'll take everything on this one. Yep. This one gets everything taken too. Nice. And then we'll just take the stairs down, you know? We'll just casually walk out of their base like, I mean, you chose. This is actually going to work out good because I'll go get the drill shot, and we can deal with that later. Yeah. Unless, is it on here already? It is not on here already. That's a problem. All right. Okay, fine. We'll go home. That's fine. We'll just go home. I want to go home. I wanted to, like, go this way. I wanted to continue my adventure. But apparently they're like, you need a scanner. Like, do I need a scanner, though? Do I? I don't know if I do. You know what I mean? And here we go. We're just gonna... Ooh, there's a ship down there. Fuck. There's a ship down there. Okay, here we go. Excuse me. I need you to pull out your scanima thingy. We'll take all of that. We'll do this, this, that. Yeah, we can do that for now. Yes, 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 yes. I don't have enough for all that. All right. That one went pretty good. Oh, there he is. He's coming for it. He's coming, boy. He be coming for you. He gonna eat you alive. He gonna want to give you a special nibble. Alright. He's behind us. We're not worried about it. It is a rather long way. We'll get up to the highest altitude we can go. We gotta get to the other side of that. Incoming! We're just gonna glide. Glide like an angel on the sea. There we go. Now I got full health. All right, we're almost home. We're getting there. Climb as high as we can, and then we're just gonna let ourselves glide. Gonna come this way, and then we're just gonna glide. There we are. Then we're gonna need a handheld scanner. Whoop, too far, too far. We did not, well, yeah. Too far, too far. There we go. Nice. Okay. Cool. There. Oh, nice, nice, nice. That was good. That was a good grab. We can go here. No matches. How does that not have a match? Hold on one sec. Oh, because it's on the copter. That's why it doesn't have a match, because it's on the freaking copter. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. We don't have anything that we can use there, so we go on with copter. That gives you a 70. Which ain't bad. Not too shabby there. Boom. Okay, we got rid of most of everything there. And then on an ornocopter, we've got some more of these mechanical parts. What about this one? No? Nothing? Nada. Okay. Then nada. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, where's my drill shot? Because I thought I had one. Did I have one? Did I not have one? Did we not? Alright, I need the scanner. Because they were like, you need a scanner. We could probably melt down the Jabberwock. If we're being honest, we can melt down the Jabberwock. We don't need the artisan sword anymore because we're already well past that. Handheld life scanner. Scanner for detecting life. What do you think? Exploration can scan in front and mark their map. Utilize specialization in... I don't even have this made yet, so I'm going to say that they probably don't have that. So we're going to take that there. We got our radiation suits. We could repair the drill shot and not have to, like, make it. But, yeah. Inventory. Go with this. Alright. Then we got that one. So then we can go. I'm not impressed with what this gun is doing. But we'll keep it for now just on the off chance that something good comes out of it. I doubt anything good will come out of it. But. In case. On the off chance. On the off chance. Anything good comes out of it. We got that there. Alright. Okay. So we can do artisan sword. Oh shit, went too far. Where is it? Wait a minute. Where'd my radiation chute go? Did I already throw my radiation suit in there? Oh, wait. The radiation suit is on a different... Right. That's why I'm not finding it. Alright. That's why it wasn't there. Which makes perfect sense when you do that now. So then we're going to go here and go... And yep, it took all the parts that I didn't need. And then we'll come over here and go... Boom. Boom. There we go. It takes 49. Nice. Nice. Alright. And then this one, we're going to do manage... We're going to deposit some blood over here. Yeah, they're all They're all at 100% because you haven't had them craft anything lately. Okay, let's go this way. And we'll have it do drill shot. It's going to be 4 aluminum. There we go. Nice. All right. There we go. All right. Information-wise, our wings are looking a little dinged up. That's okay though. We'll make it work. All right. Now we have to go all the way back to where we were at because, you know, reasons. So this, we're just gonna fly over in that direction. Cool. It did pretty good. That's pretty good glide. Like, it's not super high, but it's gliding. So, you know. Going down again, going down again. There we go. Get a nice, beautiful glide going. Why am I getting rumble? I don't know. We shouldn't, but then again, you know, stranger shit has happened. We'll go around this. We'll pull back off of that. There was not enough space to get around that, unfortunately. Alright. Go up as high as we can until it says engine failure, and then we'll cut it off and there you go. We'll just sail away. Come sail away, come sail away with me. Ba-do-ba-do. We are at heat level 4. Sorry, I was on the phone making a business deposit on my phone. You said you hug. Most cops and MPs are not allowed. Not allowed? I don't know why they wouldn't be allowed. It might be they don't want to. I could see it being in a policy not to hug them. But yeah. I do it because it helps me and it helps the person. Like, you know. Hell, I made an old lady a cup of tea once. Oh, yeah. Well, I think it's dependent on... I think for the cops, it's dependent on the situation. Because you can get a vibe for a person pretty easily. And determine if they're... Are they gonna be cool, or are they a bunch of fucking assholes, you know? Like I said, I made an old lady a cup of tea once. It's not as flat as I thought it was. Not as flat as I thought it was. Alright, let's go up top. Meant to ask Drake if he can do a TPK in honor of my mom tonight. You know what? Let's not. I feel like that's... You're setting a bad precedent, troll. Damn it. It didn't work. I was supposed to... I gotta work on that. There's a way that you can drop and not kill yourself. Like you use the rappelling rope to pull yourself back up. So it's supposed to save you. I say it's supposed to. Whether it actually does or not, I mean, that's a whole different matter, man. That's outside of my control type. TPK, Jesus. What? Take all of that. And we can take... Oh, shit. Did I just... Oh, no, he disappeared. Okay, cool, cool. We need to go inventory. Scanner in. Scan the location at Central Olden. We're doing this scanning thing. Okay, that's what we're doing. We can go through the Imperial testing site, though. I mean, we're here. We may as well. Didn't you say you were gonna be focused today? Yeah, but I mean, we're here, so why not, you know? There you go. Wait, are there guys over there that haven't noticed? Ooh, it's getting hot out here. We're going on my toes. We'll take that one. We'll take that. We'll definitely do the melange, that, the tubing, and the fabric. The rest of the stuff I have plenty of. We'll take all of that. There you go. Alright, we're going into the testing site. It's going to be a clean run. No fuss, no muss. Just murder everybody. Leave them for the sandworms. It'll be fine. Mostly. Ooh, somebody threw down a respawn point. It's a good thing I got a vehicle out there. That's my respawn point. Got some eerie lighting going on. We'll run against the wall just in case one of them has a snipper. Assaulting the base tactically. Oh, okay. Well, this is interesting. Which way do you want to go? Guess I'll go this way, the way that doesn't have a freaking bomb attached to it. Alright, we went left. He's dead. We'll take cloth and that. I like Snickers, but I can't get it. I like Snickers, but I can't get it in summer as bar melts fast in the heat before getting home. Milky Way is good, but Snickers is better. We're going with which is a better... Okay. Snickers or Milky Way? I'd have to go with Snickers. You know what Snickers bar I really like, long shot? Is the Snicker Bites. They're great. Why would you wait for it to get back to the home, though? And not just, and not just eat it in the car while you're, you know, driving home. Or did you get it specifically to have it when you know, got home? Because that part would make sense. I don't know. I eat it on the way. I'll get a Snickers bar and open it and then do that. Or did you say snippers? I can't recall the term in Dune. Snippers? What's a snipper? Like a young whippersnapper? Are you thinking of whippersnapper? Like young whippersnappers? Like Neo? He's a young whippersnapper. I get it at CVS for home, only a block away from the house and it melts. Ah, see, I just eat it, man. Once I get it, I just eat it. Obviously, after I paid for it. Or you start going that trolley route, mister. I had to get a Snicker for some desert work, but not sure. Oh no, a scanner. They requested a scanner for the mission. So I had to go get a scanner to be able to do this mission and complete it successfully without... yeah. Now you're on the right balls. And then all the bodies disappeared, which was unfortunate. Alright, we got that one. Okay. And we're back to here where there's no... Pick me up? Wait, was it in the room? Why did I not pick it up? What the dilly bow? How the... was I thinking? I really didn't pick this thing up. No, I did. I did. It's, I can't pick it. It's like a Hershey bar I can't get till fall, as I hate mushy bars and chocolate overall on my fingers. Ooh, you got the finger stuff? Why won't you let me pick you up? Why are you glitched? Like, we did this one, right? And there wasn't anything in here to pick up that was glowy, as I recall. No. Yeah, that's done. Can you reload to save and get it? Yeah. Oh, mother. Open. It's just weird. Because I thought I grabbed it, but I didn't. Or it's just blocked. Like, there are times that it's just blocked and you have to, like... I thought I grabbed it. But it is saying apparently no. And I'm like, look, bitch, I want in. I want my loot down there. I want my loot over here. Oh, never mind. That was a blue one, not a purple one. I mean, I totally knew what I was doing. Well, they say memory's the first to go, and then second is certain body. Never mind. Long shot. For shame, sir. For shame. Oh, shit. Where's he shooting from? Okay. There's a purple. Well, the other place had purple, too. What was it? Yeah, maybe it was blue. Maybe it was just blue, man, you know? Drop those. Nice. Alright. We're just gonna go here. We shot her first, so let's do this. We're gonna do this, this, and that. And then on him, we're gonna do this and that. And then we're gonna do Extracto Patronum, baby. She got her booty up, so let's, yeah, right in the old booty hole. There you go, man. There we go. We get some nice exsanguination going on right now. Yes, beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely divine. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. Alright. We'll take all of those. Yes, sir, please. Please, sir, may I have another? Yeah. Give me the good stuff. Okay. It's funny that I'm using a sniper rifle as a basic attack weapon. Ah, that was that one. Now we can dip into this.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fuck. Alright. Where am I getting shot from? Activate that. Oh, fuck me. Oh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alrighty. Good news, we lived. Bad news, we almost died. Alright, let's train these puppies. Cause I know the big machine gun guy is running around out there somewhere, and I gotta be careful while I'm fucking around, not like trying to kill him where he's gonna be. There he is. Reload. We're gonna do this just out of spite. We're gonna take that and that. That's all I need out of this guy. Here. Reload. Let's go. Ooh. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, baby. That's what I was talking about. Every time, all the time. We'll take that and that. Yeah, give me your life essence, my friend. Now we're gonna Michael Bay it into here and pick up my reward days. We'll take that, that, and that. What is this, level 3? Not even worth my time! Not even worth my time. That's how... This is pretty cool. Kinda nice, you know, just a little nook. Okay. Well, Okay then. Yeah. All right. Interesting. Okay. Little different, kind of kink. I'm sure it was consensual. I'm sure it was every bit of consensual, you know? I don't think they would do anything unbecoming. Yeah, that's it. That's the word the kids use. Unbecoming. Maybe. Who knows? Alright. We just gotta get out of here. Now becomes the fun part, like, have these guys respawn? God, I hope not. Whoa. Oh, that was close. Alright. Yep. There we go. Jump that one. Nice. Nice. Shka nice. Well, we dodged left, we dodged right, we made it. Alright, let's go to Inventorio. Okay. This is heavy. It just weighs a lot, you know. These are definitely heavy. What we can do here is we can move these things off too. Because they start to like take up some module weight. We'll put this on the ship to keep it safe. You got to keep it safe. Keep it secret. Keep it safe type. You know, you can't be like just running around letting it like do its own thing. You gotta rein them in a little bit. We'll go here, and then no, not the tubing. Here, there we go. All right, cool. That leaves one spot open, and gives me 75 to work with. All right. It might be in Terraga's launch. Alright. So far, so good. So far, so good. Okay, that's a big city, but this is... What we're looking for is a spire. Kind of looks like... The wings are at 55. The wings are at 55%. Interesting. It's down by like a foot. Well, that works. All right, we put that away. What we can do here is we can do jump. There we go. And then we can kind of like boop, 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 all the way down. Boop, boop. Perfect. All right, what do we got here? We got heavy and tarps. Beautiful. Ooh, we'll take all of that stuff for sure. This guy, we're just taking his rag. It's down further? Alright, hold on. Ah, here we are. Complete scan of location outside Worm Shrine. Alright. We have a sand buggy that's just sitting there. Search for the hit squad. The squad of hits? Hold on one sec. They're down farther? Ooh. Wormspire. Hit squad at Tarek's Watch. Tarek's Watch. Okay. Oh, good God. Okay. Well, we got through that pretty easy. Oh, and then I gassed myself like an idiot. You know what? We don't really need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it, you know? Yeah, it's fine. Ah. Alright. Oh, ooh, ooh! Saved it. No. What do you do? Oh. Oh. There's nothing. Oh, there it is. I'm like. Oh. Drop down. Okay. They did a lot for stuff that isn't very good. So we're gonna go around this side. Yeah, we're just gonna go around this side. Because now we have to get out of here. Alright, there we go. Perfect. 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 Everything's good. Everything is awesome. Everything is great and never seen. Well, when you go. We're gonna wait for it to come back on charge. And then we can get across. There we go. Perfect. Alright. No point in leaving your ride all the way over here. Just take it with you. Okay. Now this base happens to be right here. Trying to find a pseudo nice place that I could store my ride where it won't get hit by a sandstorm. There isn't one. Oh, maybe in there. Maybe. It'd be nice if they had like a hangar, but beggars can't be choosers sometimes. Alright. There we go. That was beautiful. That was delightful. That was bloody flawless. That was nice. Leech, how you doing, man? How is Dune version of WoW playing out? I'm liking it. I really like it, man. I really do. Let's see. How is your Wednesday shaping up, good sir? You doing all right? It's been a while, good sir. It has been a while. Working from home and loving it. Nice. Now we're gonna take all of those. Currently, I am questing. Oh shit, there's a lot of dudes there.
Interloper.
That one's dead.
Back
Whoa. Oh, there he is. I was like, where'd he go? Alright. This. Alright. Oh, he's gonna sneak in? Alright. Because we know he's coming. Come at me, bro. Ninja! Oh, shit. She got me first. She got me first. Execution! Whoop, whoop. Whoop. Alright. We're gonna do this. Alright, while he's doing that, we can mollywop this and go. Oh man. Wait for the reload. Missed. Oh yeah. That is way easier to deal with. Whoa! Well, somebody's being a negative. I was looting, sir. I don't know what I was doing there. We're not going to talk about it. God dang, yo. Sometimes you just don't do good work. Looting is what they call it now, not acting insane like Jerry Lewis. In a French film. Okay, we got a couple of guys down here. We should be able to suck them. Ooh. Nice. Where'd the other guy go? Did he already disappear? Probably disappeared already. That's okay. We'll go with this one. We'll knock that off. We'll go here and that. AFK CVS, run them back. Enjoy the looting. Why, thank you. I shall. Ooh, it's in there. Okay. That's okay. Let's take a look. Ooh, excuse me. Around here and see if there's anybody that needs to be... Oh, shit. Okay. So obviously that doesn't work. That works. That works 100% of the time, every time. Woo! Did you... I felt that one. I felt that one in my bones, man. Oh yeah, that's definitely a snipper. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Boom! Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna pull this out. Domed from across the map. Let's, sucky duck him. Yeah. Exsanguination, just how I like it. Bloody. With a side of goo. Alright. So my guess is we're gonna go... Oh, you just spawned them all back in. Oh, shizer. Shit. Alright. Vehicle respawn. A Hagier Basin. Respawn here. I don't know why it respawned them. I just got done killing them all, you know? Like, what is that about? Why did they respawn? I have no idea. Alright. Let's, this one? There we go. Like, these guys didn't respawn. I wonder if another player ran in. Another player might have ran in. That could have happened, yeah. Like another player wandered in and it just triggered the whole like. How did that not kill him?
We've got incoming.
Reload. We've got incoming. Exit empty.
This might be problematic. Inventory. I'm gonna put them down here. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna go that one, and that one. And then we're gonna go this one. That one. I mean, at some point you got to kind of like take the victory lap and just be like, okay, yeah, sure. That's what totally happened there. All those assholes respawned right on top of me. Speaking of, where is my... There it is. Alright, cool. Yeah. Alright.
I see someone.
That one, that one.
Let's get that bastard.
Attack!
Alright. We'll take all of that. Damn it. Didn't take it. Alright, let's go up. This. That's it. Alright. Oh, motherfucker. I just made things so much worse. For me. Alright. Okay. So, we have a guy down here, correct? There he is. And we're gonna do this. Yeah. It does obscure your view, which isn't great. Dome. He going downstairs? He might be. Oh shit! Yeah, I go to this one. Oop. Okay. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good, like, fuck up into a, The problem right now is I'm gonna have to deal with this on a, Okay. So now we go journey. Contact issuer. That's a fair chance for you've disrupted the assassination plot and elimination of fighters, but I feel safer if we could eliminate the man responsible. The Maskar member I dealt with was a brute named Tamir. During our negotiations, he got several rounds of spice brandy under his belt and began to brag about how he had trained to be an assassin. I don't know if it's true or not, but I'd rest easier if he was dead. He also told me a bunch of others outlandish things about gardens and matriarch worms and the old Imperial testing station. It should be rubbish, of course. Look for Tamara there. Got it. Alright. Alright. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's go here. Are they respawned? Maybe. Let's go this way. Well, they haven't respawned yet. Where the fuck is he going? There we go. Let's go here and here. Drop that. I don't need that shit. Alright. There we go. All right. We'll take all of those.
O Shai Hulud, great Father Eternity, awake and arise to punish the wicked. Spare not those who revel in iniquities. The righteous will rejoice as they witness your vengeance. Their hands will be washed in the water of the wicked, spilled forth in your holy name.
So my guess this is where he's at. More than likely. I mean, I think we're in Imperial testing site. I could be wrong though. We could be in like just a regular old nothing happening, no. Oh no, that's Tiaka's watch. Testing site 71. Yeah, okay. So we're just basically in the regular. Yeah. So we destroyed the hit squad. Okay. Okay, have these guys respawned yet? Because that would be problematic for me. Rather problematic. Okay, nice, nice. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, ooh, ooh. Good catch, good catch. Ooh, very good. All right. Stupendous abilities. Beyond reproach. All right, there we go. Okay. And we got to go to 71, right? There we go. We're going to pull back to that and then go this way. Alright, we land on the upper part here. I feel like we did this already. Alright. When we get out on top. I love it. I love it. Alright, let's see. Woo! Nice. Alright. We'll do that one. And then this one we've got that. Cool. And with that, we get into the facility. Nice. Skin ice. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. No problems, no fuss, no muss. I feel like we did this one, didn't we? Oh, we fucking did do this one. This was where I was like, I'm already here, I might as well do this, right? On the upside, I know where everything is. You know? So I shouldn't have any problems just running through and killing like everybody. We'll do that one. Whoa! Let's go into here. Let's do boom. Yeah, that gets me the sword. Alright. This one will do this and this. We're grabbing this.
Identify yourself. Shields on. Is he shooting through the walls? Maybe he is. Yeah, he probably is. Alright. Alright, we're gonna put that there. Nice. We'll take all of that. Beautiful. We'll grab this real quick. That one, not the other one. Gonna take that. Where did I forget where I found the purple.
Alright, we'll take that. Purple. Tubing. We will do tubing, fabric, heavies. Oh. That we want nothing out of. What about this one? There we go. The old Gunnaroony was making things difficult. Fabric. Where'd the other guy? Oh, we already hit the other guy up. Alright, this one. What is this? Ornithopter. Take that one. Nice. Alright. Oh shit. Put your thing on, let's go. We do gotta kill that guy at some point. Where is he? How is that hitting me?
Enemy!
I really need to find that one motherfucker, that one. Ah! Not enough power. Alright.
We got incoming.
Oh, we got. Where is that little pissant? Hey! Hey! I dodged! Bitch! There you go. That'll work. Let's go this way. Did the others disappear? No, they haven't disappeared. I didn't think they'd disappear. Alright. We're gonna do this, and then this. Him. We're gonna do this, this, and that. Alright, cool. Alright. Now we're gonna pull out this bad boy. Alright. Sheesh. Well, I didn't die. My expertness kept me alive. Ooh, what kind of howitzer buggy? Engine foe. We'll take that. We'll take the infused. We'll take that. We'll take this. And we'll take that. Alright. And then what we can do here is we can do journey abilities. Which one were we processing? Contact. What a relief. Your actions, combined with your hefty investment in prudent doors and poison snoopers, should be enough to keep me safe from harm. There is a lesson we can both learn here. Don't do business with madmen, no matter how good their money. And work your staff harder. Idle hands and minds only lead to misfortune. Alright, cool. That was the end of that. Well, alrighty. What is this one? Testing the Pyron? Recover Harkin's intelligence. I wonder if that one ever goes away. That one might not ever go away. Alright, cutting edge. This chain rewards a unique weapon. Yeah, okay. We can do that. But first, we need to get back home. Yeah, first we need to get back home. That is true. We need to get back home, and in a good way. This one? Yeah, this one. Okay. Boom. There we go. That was pretty gnarly, yeah. We should really do something about that. In some way, shape, or form.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What the? Okay, we got like, what, 2 minutes before this puppy hits? Where's home? Home is that way. Oh yeah, that thing is coming right at us. Okay. I need a cave. I need a cave. I need a cave of wonder.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're gonna do this. Boom. There we go. Here, we'll do this. Alright, cool. And then... I mean, it's not gonna be the best, but it'll at least work. We're gonna put that there. Those there. There we go. Alright. And then we're gonna do this. That's just so it's behind a wall. Huh? There it is. Woof! Cool. So yeah, it hit the front of the wall. The ship is as protected as I could get it. It's as protected as I can get it. There's nothing to do, there's nothing to say. We're just gonna hang out in our tent all day. Alright, there we go. It'll be fine. Ish. Kind of. Maybe? Moderately? Okay. Drink the water. Exit the tent. Pick it up. Oh, easy, 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 easy. Go out this way. We're gonna have to repair our copter too. And we got a lot to do. We got a lot to do. Alright. Then we're gonna have to come back here. Yeah. Because it's the only thing to do. Alright, here we go. And go. She's just gonna sail out. Come sail away, oh, come sail away, come sail away with me. Entering the carcass of the dead worm, madness at best, heresy at worst. What would there motivate this? I will need more information if I am to file a complete report with Sindar, the governor. See what you can discover. Alright. That was a weird thing. Yeah. Get up as high as you can. Here we go. We're just floating. We're floating. That kind of explains all the crashed ships. There we go. Oh yeah. Our things are very much in a we had a rumble. That can mean a lot of things. There goes that ship. There we go. We don't pull back very hard. You dip till you get to speed, then you pull up just a little bit. Just a little bit to get where you need to go. And then we'll do it here. We'll go down. Yeah. Ooh. No. Didn't work. Didn't work. We were at an angle. It was a bad angle. That was not a good look there. There we go. There we go. Back, did you miss me? I mean, it was quieter. You're back just in time for me to go on break. Because I'm overdue on that. I was in the middle of a battle. There was no safe space to take a break. You can unfollow. That's fine. All right. You're free to do what you want, man. Free country. All right. Did we at least die a good death? We did not die, okay? I merely took an extended nap. That is all. Yeah, I didn't think those. What? Twofer's gun? 262. We're gonna have to come back to that one in a minute. We are definitely gonna have to come back to that one. Hold on one sec. Ornithopter. Bam. There we go. Nice. Alright, so we are gonna have this. That. That. Do we have any pumps? Servos? No. Orthocopter probably does. Yeah, it's got these. Cool. All of those are still good. Alright. Alrighty. That one we should have some of them and more of that. That's a lot of infused aluminum. Just for the record, that is a lot of infused aluminum. That one there. That one there. We got this here. We got these. We got that. We got the hosing. Goes there. Nice. Alright. Equipped with unique rifles, static locations, they have steady handles and are 262. Oh, this one completely broke. All right, well that one's done. All right. Our bags of blood have been broken. Never to be repaired again. This one will go here. This one will go here. This one will go here. Those two stay with the orthocopter as it should be. And then I don't think... Yeah, alright. So, we can go Pantalones. There we go. And then, inventory-wise, we're going to do research. And compression stim leggings. Yeah. These unique light leggings are equipped with a compression trigger mechanism which stimulates the leg muscles, reducing stamina when you are dashing. Okay. So this one does 209 heavy dart, right? This bad boy is 262. Just knocking it out of the park. Right, so I'd almost say like pull this one in. This one's doing all right. We'll do this. That keeps that there. Those there. All right. We're gonna come to here. We're gonna pull that off and put that here. There we go. Weapons on the bottom. Equipment on top. The shredder. We got the tapper, the shredder, the edge. And we've got this really interesting Ari's pistol. Very, very interesting, guys. We could put twofers in there. I'd almost want to use twofers though, because like that 262 sounds like a very excellent, high-powered rifle. I mean, currently we're doing all right with it, so like, I don't really have a reason not to. Yeah. All right, cool. All right, so we've got that there. Do we have enough to make a bunch of aluminum? We got enough for 3 aluminums. Alright. We need to repair a few things. Where's the not the Scipio bag. Where's the one that's broken? That one. Iron ingot? Yeah, we can do that. Silicon. The Mark III. Don't I have a 4 somewhere that I can use on this? Emperor's Wings are down to 71. Our power pack is at 65. Oh, it's going to take aluminum and cobalt paste. Alright, well, I mean, there's no... There's no and, if, or but around that one. Shock Sword is at 76. Our personal light is there. The Extractor is at 78. The Impactor's there. I think we're good. Alright. Let's see if we can fabricate anything decent. Like, a good upgrade, I mean. We got swords here. We got poison swords. So, like, once we lose that, we can go with that. We got the Stammer Shot, Assassin's Rifle. We've got Ripper, Drill Shot, but no other, like, modified. 199. What? A modified shotgun that converts darts into shrapnel. Oh, yeah. That's what the Shredder did here. We also have that one. We got ammo. We can now make rockets. All right. Pull out of that one. We've got this and that. All right. This one, we need the duraluminum, which we'll get from. I got 77, so 10, 14, 18, 15. All right, we got enough of that. We've definitely got enough of those. We just need all of that. Gonna lurk as I scan some things and make prep calls and emails. No problem, man. Lurker's always welcome. Love ya. I'll be here a while, so like, if you get bored and want to jump back in, do your thing. You'll know where to find me. Insufficient water storage. Yep, I figured. Do I have enough to make silicone? No, we need to do a silicone farm. All right. We're gonna no. Boom into here. There we go. Okay. So then we come to here, and I need this and that and that. We're gonna do inventory. This one, man. I hope we got enough to do this. There we go. The cockpit. The scanner is in a bad way. Storage isn't bad. Alright, that's it on that. Alright. We did all we could with that. Put this on in case we fly over something delectable. How we say? And then we can put this in here. We are taking thermers with us. You know what? At this point, why do that? Just swap it out. Just swap it out. All right. Inventory. We're gonna go with boom. All right. That one we got. Good. Nothing wrong with it. Um. 128. Your regular assassin's rifle is 128. The long shot is more. Okay. We go J. Alright. This chain will reward a unique weapon at the end. I kind of want the... Do we want the ones with the improvised maul pistol? I kind of want to do this one. Track this one. Oh. Deliver a cutlery. I don't have that. Improvised maul pistol. Map. Gotta be one of these, right? Open Omen. This one is Motive of Madness. That one is equipment needed. And this one is Enter the Slaver Base. This one is Interrogate Mole Gang in Amble. J. Find Ullman. Testing station. We'll do that one. Alright. We're going back, kids. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. There we go. Nice glide going. Push forward a little bit. Get some speed. Pull back just a smidge. Glide right through. We do need to turn. Okay. Pretty easy there. Just go down. And pull up. There you go. Now we're gliding. We're gliding with ease. Even though we do have to get over that big ass mountain over there. Okay. Gotta switch the engine back on. Climb the wall. Wall is kind of tall, you know. It makes sense that you gotta climb it a little bit. Alright. Ooh, that was close. Ah. Um. Nah, I don't think that is what I think it is. All right. Okay. Badoosh. Ah. There's nobody. There's nobody here. All right. Mendex shithole insulated fiber. Okay. Imagine if we need that scanner. I'd be pissed. I'd be like, really? Come on, guys, not cool. Journal. Search for Ullman. Contact the issuer. There we go. Alright. Seems simple enough. Alright. Okay. I was like, is there a, it seemed like, hey, that would be a great place for a secret. A secret? A cigarette. You said a secret. I know. I know what I said. I mean a cigarette.
Over the next few days, the following will probably be coming in from the killing fields. Armor and Trost, Hosni and his brothers, Ullman's troop. Do not allow Ricard or any of his people in unless they have undamaged plus steel cogs, and lots of them. Bastards shorted us last time and they need to make good before they get a single drop of water. I don't care how desperate they are. Keep your guns ready, just in case.
Okay, then.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, Senior Plant Geneticist here at the station. In the long history of the Desert Botanical Testing Station program, there have been disappointingly few successful species introductions. But I'm proud to say we here at station number 163 can boast of several notable successes. Our efforts have produced several varieties of dew-absorbing cacti which show great promise. We have already documented in the field natural reproduction of our modified saguaros, with Cielago bats acting as pollinators.
Oh, okay.
We have every reason to believe these cacti will continue to thrive and hopefully form the cornerstone of a working ecosystem.
All right. I have a lot of water in here. Fuel cell, we'll take that. Woo, drink that, baby. Let's go. We'll take all that. Not that, though. Fuel cell. Put that back in. Nice. Kind of dewy in here. Ah. Alright. You have 750 some odd ramp.
Greetings, Ignis. I send this note to let you know we have been fortunate in the face of worms and weather, and have found some items I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you will be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
Seems like a lot of stuff went wrong up here. You got bodies just laying around. Haven't been moved. We need to go buy some jasmine. Jasmine minimum. I was like, is that someone I can shoot? Hold on. Okay. Huh.
Power, once again, I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me.
MK5?
As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list. But first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
Apparently, because they came in and killed everybody. Like, everyone is most assuredly dead. I don't know if it's... I wonder if I can... I wonder. Oh yeah! Oh, that was beautiful. All right, let's go this way. Nice. We'll take that. And in here, we'll take the armor plating. Because they always ask for something weird. Okay, so we got 2 bodies, trust. Take that one. Take all of that one. All of that. Yeah, we're gonna go buy a bunch of Jasmine. It would appear that they let a Trojan horse in that killed them all. It would appear. Ah, we could do that. And then... There we go. Nice. Oh yeah. I feel we're gonna find out at the end that they came back, let the traitors in, and then killed everybody. That's my working theory right now. Like they was betrayed. All of them.
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina, we discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for Shai Hulud. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Naib Jorba.
All right. Do I want to go there yet? No, probably not. Let's go down first. All right. So now that we know that there are baddie patchatties here, we can come down and be a little bit more cautious, maybe. We drop off here because there's chests, so we'll take everything out of that one. Obviously, we're just gonna keep collecting all the heavy stuff. And through there, we've got a yellow. We gotta find a yellow. All right. That's interesting. Alright, what do you know? More gold means more jasmine. More jasmine means I can get more loot. Alright. Yeah, we can go in here. Oh, god damn it. Good god, that was rough. That one. That's a 3. I'm currently running a 4, so yeah. We're not gonna be... Why did you... Extractor? There we go. What I'm thinking of doing is filling up the blood bags, but then putting them in storage. So like, because we've got enough bodies floating around that we can probably do that. Drink water. Nothing in that one. Alright. The music got worse. I don't know why the music got worse.
Naib, the bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorva, Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Teru, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain, and take their water as well. Nala.
All right. Well, that gets us into the down below. That gets us into the down below area. Alright, cool. There we go. Now yellow is open. Perfect. One second. These deranged Mazkarat cultists slaughtered everyone who came to the testing station for the water contained in their bodies. How revolting. How barbarous. How could anyone do such a thing? That almost certainly explains the disappearance of poor Omen and his crew. What a pity. He was a good man and a reliable partner for many years. Nothing like the half-savage scavengers you find these days. You must have risked a lot to learn his fate. I'm indebted. Okay. All right. Interesting. They literally put nothing in here. Okay. We can jump through this. Ah, there's your identification pickup. What is this? Mohadi's Sandbike. Engine Thor. Okay. That one, that one. What is this? A buggy boost level 4? Yeah, we could do that. But I think we're running a buggy boot. I think we're already running a boost. Nothing to interact with here. Alright, put the gun away for a second. When we walk up, anything? No, it just shows him there. Okay. Alright. I mean, if they were harvesting them, I may as well, you know, too, because, I mean, at this point, why not? Is it gonna hurt anybody? No, they're already dead. It's a shame that I can't refill off of that, you know? Well, my canisters are full. That is a good point. That would be an excellent point there, Scorch. Your canisters are already full, you dingus. Alright. Now, we know somebody was here. Because when we came through...
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
Alright. Let's go this way. Because there were a couple of ways to go, as I recall. There was a body at the end of one. Boom. Yeah, we already did this. Alright. I was like, did I do that one? I don't recall. I think, yeah, we did. We did. We got through here. We went up here. Went up here. And then we went this way. And there was that way, and then this way.
I see someone.
That's what I thought. Okay. Let's take out the Exsanguinator. 4,000. That guy moved up. What did he have? He's got that. And we'll do this. There we go. Oh, this is just a loot drop at this point. This is nice. This is the nice. We'll take the fuel cell. Why not? We gonna do anything else with the fuel cell? Nope. We're gonna fuel our lives. Well, that was it. That was all that was there. That's okay. It was a little area just to do a little lootity doot. Oh yeah. Boom. Drain you dry, baby. Drain you dry. Shit. And this one. We go out here. Right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Motherfucker. In 1 minute. It's gonna hit us in a minute. I'd almost say just...
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmec,
I'd almost say just
Senior
wait it out,
Plant
man.
Geneticist here at the station. In the long history of the Desert Botanical Testing Station program, there have been disappointingly few successful species introductions. But I'm proud to say we here at station number 163 can boast of several notable successes. Our efforts have produced several varieties of dew-absorbing cacti which show great promise. We have already documented in the field natural reproduction of our modified saguaros, with Cielago bats acting as pollinators. We have every reason to believe these cacti will continue to thrive and hopefully form the cornerstone of a working ecosystem.
Alright, we're going to the cult next.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I mean, we can stand. Good luck. Yep. El Surrey out there. I'm trying to outrun a storm. It's like, yeah, good luck with that. You're not gonna make it, bro. You're not going to make it. I had to jump into the rift, shaking my head. It has passed by. Good. Alright. The fuck just happened here? Okay. All my locations! It has abandoned everything. Alright. We're going here. Well, that explains why nobody was here when like, I had no challenge getting into it. Like, you know, because it was, there you go. There she be. There be my beautiful baby. My little chopper. Alright, we gotta do some, you know what? We're gonna come into the shade and do this. We're gonna come into the shade and discuss these ITMs. Alright, so there's that one. We're gonna put this on us because we're gonna have to refuel at some point. We have a lot of those that are weighing a lot. We got a buggy scanner. We got this. Alright. Now, we've got this too. It adds to weight. This one also. So both of those are on there. And now we've got space for two things. And I'm okay with it being this. There we go. Yeah, that's one. So that's 10. So that dropped a whole bunch for me. All right. Cool. Yeah, okay. It did take a little bit of damage. Oh shit, wasn't hold on. Okay. So, good news, bad news. If we go in where I want to go in on this one, it's going to end badly. So, we're going to come down here cuz there was a place to land. I want to say even maybe on this side. No. It's not going to work. All right. We'll land here. There we go. Yeah.
Who's that?
Shit. Okay, there's one set. Nice. Fabricated padding. We'll go here for a second. Alright. Put that away for a second. Alright. What do we got here? A dusty fabric. Just like we like it. I'll take all of that. Take that. And then this one, posing and the menemenergy. And then we're gonna climb. Climb like an eagle on the sun. Jump. So it's gonna be another jumping puzzle one, just like the last one was, where it's like. There we go. Okay, grab that real quick. Alright, we got this one and that one. Yep, alright, nice. I want to say there was another...
On your knees, dog!
Nice. Then we'll do this one. There you go. Okay. Hey, yeah, Chuck! How are ya? I was slightly disappointed today, Chuck, that the anniversary event got pushed. You know? I was looking forward to doing Dune in the morning and then jumping in on that anniversary strumming away and having a good time in there, doing a little ghosty spooky-de-book. And they were like, yeah, we're delaying it for tomorrow. We got a hot fix coming in. Do you know, is it a hot fix for the invisible spring trap? Or is it a hot fix for other stuff that broke? $15,000. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. Oh, okay. So you got a big scream there, man. You got a big scream. Big bada scream. You know, normally I wouldn't take this bag, but that's 15,000. 15,000 liters of blood. It's a big bag, yo. We'll take it. We got a checkpoint. Why do I have a checkpoint? Medidix shithole. I feel like there's something up here. You know? It's my inquisitive... Ah, ha, 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 yeah. Oh. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, that was a decent amount there. What kind of orthocopter module? And then that's just the sky up there. Yeah. All right, that's fine. We'll do this. Dink, dink, dink. We'll run across here. Dink. We'll drop onto this. How did that take damage? We'll drop onto this. Boom. Oh. Ooh. We'll scale down here. Let go. Boom. Done. All right. Let's GTFO and go kill ourselves some cultists. Ow. I gotta stop taking fall damage, oh. It's like, hey, Scorch, you know, you die from fall damage, you dumb motherfucker. Have I died to fall damage? No. Can you? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, technically, yeah. Have I, though? No. For I am a professional. And I do have a helicopter. So, I don't do that stuff no more. Oh, hold on a second. Let's go here. I need to pull this off. Alright, so we got this. We're going to put this on here, actually. That does weigh a lot, though. The bag of blood. So the plan is fill up all the blood bags and then put them in cold storage at the base. Alright. But we are going to go here now. to do our questicle over here. So we're gonna... We're going to the spire, y'all. The spire. After we refuel midair. Look at that. Nice. Let's just glide like an eagle through the sky. Glide, glide, glide. We're gonna glide like an eagle through the sky. We're gliding for freedom. There we go. I don't know how we'd glide for freedom, so don't ask. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Whoa, shit. Oh god, it's sliding. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. Are you good? Are you good now? Alright. Alright, let's go to map. Take that out. Nice. Alright, we're gonna search a Manatiris container.
Turn back.
Not today, Satan! I heard and saw you.
Reveal yourself.
Boom. That's right. Die like the dog you are. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have enough weight to take their body with me. But we do have enough bodies back at the base. That sounds so weird to say it like that, you know? Most of the time you're like, you have what at a base? I got a bunch of bodies. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, I got a giant electrified worm. Remember when I said this place looked like a place that would be part of a story mission? You remember when I said that? Way, way long ago? Yeah, guess what it is? It's part of a story mission. Jedi! Alright. What does he got here? He's got heavy darts and he's got that. Alright. This guy has... What do we got? We got tubing and melange. Alright, time for your rectal exam, baby. Right there, yeah. Alright, we got 5,015 out of that one. 9,015. Don't mind me, I'm just sucking your friends dry. 14 and a bit. That bit comes in important. All right. Okay. Boom. There we go. All right. Oh, you see the sniper? I see the sniper. How that motherfucker didn't see me, though. Heavy darts, that, and fabric. We're gonna put this away, and we're gonna do tubes, heavy darts. Man, I'm gonna have so many heavy darts, it's not even funny. Heavy dart, that. Hello, sir. This, and that. I feel like she should be telling me something, you know? Like, are you supposed to be saying something? Like telling me your master plan? Isn't that what they do? Monologue. Oh my god. You guys... Well, okay then. That's a thing. Oh, we could take everything in that one. Nice. Ooh, yes, please. Alright, search. Okay. Alright, up we go. Okay. Seems rather electrifying. Let's see how this goes. I mean, I'm not seeing anything that's like a baddie right off the bat, but they could be in hiding, tucked away, waiting to pounce. Okay, let's just slowly go in here. Okay, she's gonna die. Or she should die. Oh yeah, she's sick. She's sick. Jedi! Come out and get me, baby. Come on. Come on. Whoa. Now she's talking? How she miss? Oh, shizer. Ooh, that was a good no scope right there, baby. Well, I mean, it was a scope, but it was like an insta zoom in.
Found you.
Why you gotta bring up that? Alright. So that wasn't a random person. I thought it was a random person. It was not. Alright, we need to heal up. Okay. We'll go with this off. We'll take all of that. Well, that make things easier. Ooh. Okay. So that gets us into... There we go. That's out. That's true. That is out. All right. Okay, we're gonna take that, and those definitely. We'll take that. All of those. And then we can do Sadas still suit. Ooh. I think I'm wearing that. Is this the shock one? Poisonous gases? Yep. Nice, nice. That one, that one. Nice. Search. It's down? How do I get down? Progress in the story more to access this area? Okay. I wonder if it's at the back at the store. Oh man, did I miss a container out here? I might have missed a container out here, y'all. I might have messed up. I'm saying might, I'm not saying I did. Ah, filled with a package of food, empty water bottles, and distributing. Shit. Did you see what I just saw? Yeah.
Attack! Attack the enemy!
There we go. Woo! Alright. Man. Okay. Those guys just spawned in out of nowhere. Minding my own business. Just killer raiding you. Not search another container? Alright. Have they all? Oh shit, they've all respawned. Okay, hold on one sec. Oh man, I'm way off on that one. Did that not hit him? That one did. Oh, I saw what you were doing, buddy boy. Alright. I think we got all the important people. Where is the... Wait, where's the container? A strange assortment of items belonging to at least 5 different people. Okay. Investigate the sacrificial site. Okay, so it's this site, obviously. That one, that one. Man, we're gonna get a lot off of this, dude. Caked with blood and body parts with no discernible pattern. Oh no, it doesn't fire over it. Oh, alright. Alright. Woo! Woo-wee! Alright. Contact the buyer. We'll stay in our, they've they're slaughtering people, vagrants, outcasts at this point, but their recruiters have been reported in many settlements. We cannot let this madness spread among the more useful members of the populace. Given what you have discovered, I'm sure that the Shi'ar governor will soon be ordering the extermination of the mass Karat. I am authorizing you to make a start on it. Kill some of the fanatics and report back to me so that I can include some analysis of their combat capabilities. Okay. All right. Okay. 250 meters up. All right, let's go with this one. Now it's 250 meters down, like on a map. Let's go with map. Okay, so it's okay. There we go. All right. So we have that one, but now we're going to be pulling this one. That's right. Okay. We got to go into the back of this and basically clear it all over again. Flawless victory. We dodged, we ducked, we dabbled. Is it in a... Ah. Okay. Broken Hilt. Deliver a Krenai or a Krenai part. Contact an issuer. Where do we deliver it? Ah, Krenai part. Okay, so we can go to... Alright, yeah. Cool. Alright. Nice. We did what we needed to. Now... Now this will be funny, because it'll be like... Dude, are all the ads going to spawn back in right on top of me? Which would suck. Like a whole lot.
Scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations of memory. Through all Beyond time itself, one has presided. One who marks not the movement of stars. One whose command of power is infinite. Whose
Alright.
knowledge is fathomless. But yet bears witness to the core of
Okay, so far so good. I expect the guys at the start to be here. But I think we can make it to our ship. There we go. We're well out of range there. I just wanted to use a shield, so we're gonna go over there for a minute. Alright. We did not get enough speed to be doing a little floaty float. Oh, that's cool. That was a nice landing. That one's a little crooked. We're not going to judge it, all right? Deliver items. Delivery. Contact. They break Crysknives because they are an affront to their worm guard. What a waste of a worthy weapon. At least it proves one thing. These lunatics are not Fremen. The Fremen held their blades as sacred. I now have all the information I need to compile and complete a report for Siradar governor. It is Count Fenring who will determine if the might of the Sardaukar will be unleashed upon these cultists. You are dismissed. Alright. So we've got, according to this, we have a whole new still suit. 163. 39. Ooh. 65. I mean, at this point, yeah, swap all that off, baby. Let's go. I am all for... Hold on. This one was 29 to 49. Jeez Louise, man. All right. Cool. We'll break all those down. Get a bunch more Quitamante. Pretty spiffy there.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
You thought I was dead, didn't you? Mwah! Old Sparky. A Mark IV loom. And a minimum. What do we got? We got those. We've got hydraulic pistons, electrothermic coolers. There's our 5. Military power regulator, hydraulic piston, diamond dust, insulated fabric. All right, cool. All right, now we go to journal. And let's see, what do we have left? We've got cutting edge, which we can't do, but I think trooper was. Yeah, we'll do this one. Track that. All right. Go to map. There's that one there. This is the slaver base. Yeah. So seek control sweep. So what we could do is we could go back to base, fix up, empty the inventory, go hit that place. Look at this. Look at me being responsible. I'm being so responsible. I'm not like jumping around like a chicken with his head cut off. I'm doing like, Oh man. I saw that. That was a lot of like, yeah. We are approaching peak altitude 2. Hit the triggered. There we go. Now we glide. Glide to freedom. I'm taking this route because otherwise I got to curve, and every time I curve, I lose a lot of momentums, one might say. There we are, stalling. Yeah. All right, here we go. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna dip. We're gonna hit optimal speed, and then we're just gonna crank back just a little bit, not a lot. Ooh, that looks like a ship down there. That does look like a ship down there, y'all. It's got that, I got a little shippy vibe going on. Alright. Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna put on a cutter and go jump. That one, that one, that one, that one. Ship manifest, that one, that one, that one. Fuck, we're heavy. We're too heavy. Alright. Do we have anything that we can get? Really, no. We don't. Everything we're using. So like we're at max space now, right? 1,000. Okay. Well, that's a shame. Time to go, ladies and gentlemen. It was fun. I'll see you later. Oh yeah, he's mad. We're gonna head and the ship's gone. Ship is gone now. Anytime that dude shows up, he's always stealing your ship. You didn't ask for it. He just stole it. He just straight steals it. He ganks it, runs off. He laughs while he's running away. Because he's like, you can't kill me. So I will just take this. And you will be happy with it. Alright, there's our home. So we're gonna... Yeah, that was a pretty good glide right there. We're coming in hot. Meow. I feel like I need to go out another foot or so with that. Let's see. How is our... I mean, at some point we're gonna have to remake the wings. I mean, at this point it's kind of like you're gonna need to do the wings, man. You're gonna need to do them. There's no getting around that. All right, speeder bike level 4. There you go. All right. Everything else is going to be peachy keen. All right, cool. We're going to drop down to here. We're going to come down here first. Dump that. That gets all that out of there. Oh yeah, we also need to do Ornithopter because I believe, yep, he's got those. There we go. Sweet. Okay. So these things are stacking how they should be. We got that there. We've got a buggy assembly part 5. I don't know what it's going to take to fix that up. But I'm thinking very good things about this because if I can get it repaired. Let's see, can I put it in my backpack? No, it's gonna weigh a lot. No, it didn't. All right. We can see if we can get that puppy repaired. Rapade. All right. Ornithopter. Bam. There we go. Nice. All right. Cool. All right. Now we come up here. All right. We've got... Yeah. Anything else that's up here that needs? Nope. That. Boom. There we go. No and no. Turn around. Ooh, there we are. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that. I think that's it for this one. Yeah, I think... Yeah, that stuff is somewhere else. It won't be in there. Ah, here we go. All right, so we'll start with the Ornithopter. We can do that to there. Those to there. Nice. Then we can go backpack. More fruit. More tubes. More cloth. More metal. Alright. Which is... That's actually not bad. We do have here. We have 50,000. We take that and buy as much of the other item as we can. The Jasmine. Yeah, we could do that. That would work. All right, I need to make a storage container for blood. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely a storage container for the blood. All right. Let's see. Let's see how much will it... What does it want me... Oh, it wants Dura... That makes sense. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense. All right, we'll come back to that one in a minute. We'll come back to him in a minute. We need to... All right, not the decanters, not that. The native still suit. We're gonna get microfiber and tubing back. In my recycled parts, what do I have? Got a lot. We got a lot of stuff. Okay. Recycler. We got the native still suit. We got the main still suit. We got the booties. Oop, too far. No, that's about it. Oh, that's right, because they're in the recycler. Forgot about that. All right, let's go. Boop. All right, cool. We have ship manifests. There we go. And we got this decanter that's only 1,000. $50? I'm walking around with 100 and... Bro. Bro. Alright. MK2, MK4. Ooh, okay. Alright, Okay. It's fine. We do need. Oh, you know what I do need to make? Hold on. That I can make with scrap metal. Wire. We're gonna do 5. Craft it. 500. 500. Okay. We got 500 in our pocket. Okay, we're going to take this and that, because we're going to need both. We're going to drop down here. There you go, nice. And we're going to go inventory. Boom. And what we're going to want to do is we're going to detach the Cuttery 2. Okay. And then we're going to assemble Cuttery Mark 5. It doesn't look good. It's kind of banged up. And then we're going to come over to here and we're going to build for ourselves inventory build. All right. We're going to build for ourselves a storage unit that will house Blood. Boom. All right. Now we can go here, and what we can do is this is at 14. He's got a medium bag. That's 9,000. That one's full. That one is full. This one is full. Okay. Which is perfect, because that means we have this one to fill up and this one to fill up. And then we've got a really nicely done amount of goop. Yep. All right, cool. All right. Put that there. Nice. Then we go here. And it's going to be this one. This one. And that one. And a Cuttery Mark 4, which will go down in the parts bin. Yeah. So that when I do need it, it will be there. Ready to go. And it's brand new, so it won't damage nothing. But we'll end up getting more aluminum and stuff out of it. So nice. Alright. So we have everything where we need it. We've got, you know what? We can drink. Nice. We've got some more aluminum to make. Not a lot, but it's better than nothing currently. This is also true. Alright. 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 We will be back momentarily. So, I forgot I was supposed to adult and do laundry because I have no clean clothes. Oh, man. Like, yeah. So that happened. Hmm. Alrighty. That one. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay.
Who goes there?
We'll take your power core. I don't want to take your body, but I do need your blood. It shan't hurt, for you are already dead. Mwah! There we go. Nah. Okie dokie. Alright. We're gonna grab that one. Grab those. We'll take all of those. Oh, you know what we can do? Hold on. We can finish up so I don't have to do this. There we go. We wasted so much. We'll go here. Alright, we got a shoddy Bugatti over there. Oh shit, he missed.
Kill them.
Oh god, I wasn't reloaded. Blah. I'm like, no, I wasn't reloaded. There was a problem. Yeah. We'll take all of those. We'll knock out your power system. There you go. It sounds like the trash man's coming by. Good, good, good. Alright, we can do that. Since we've got the time, may as well heal up while you can. What's up, one more? Alright, cool. Ooh, that's a machine gun guy in there. There is another guy. I know there's another guy. There he is. Oh shit. Perfect. We'll take 9 plates. What are we getting out of this? This, and that. Nice. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Totally with you on that one. Alright. Cool. Take all of those. Alright. That gets us everything that we needed, right? Okay, now I should be able to read this and not die. Oh, motherfucker. Kill the slaver officers and take their transmitters. Ah, okay. That explains it. Okay. I thoroughly disappeared and they don't know where I'm at, which is great. Because that means the element of surprise is mine. Unless I walk into a circle that I can't. Okay, that's one servo. Woo! He is mad. Oh, I didn't lock in. All right. And we got their 2 transmitters. Nice. Deliver the 2 transmitters to Kara. Done. Done and done, my friends. We have viciously destroyed their network. We have systematically eliminated all of them. And we didn't die. So all in all, you know, it's a good day. It's a good day. Those 2 haven't respawned. Even better. Even better. Let's see. Where is this? It'll probably, you know what? It'd probably be better just to walk around. Just saying. Rather than like try to like do something cool and jump off an edge or whatever. Ah, no. Yeah, there we go. Ended up hurting myself. Like I knew I would. How's our inventory looking? All right, we got plenty of space. All right. Okay. So now that we have Plastanium, which is crazy because we're not even at Durasteel yet. There's a Merc suit. But it doesn't tell us. I mean, the Duraluminum has to be better, right? Has to be. Has to be better. Mercenary still suit. Ooh. Yeah. It has to be better. We got some weapons here. That's our Mark V shield. Alright, so like we'll make that obviously. Obviously. What else we got in here? Duraluminum. We can make a MK5. Power module. I think we already have the power module, so that'll save us a little bit. And then we can work on a scout with the Duraluminum. We can recycle the aluminum into it, and we'll just be good that way. Yeah, that's the Mark V. We researched it, but we didn't make it. 100 ingots. My goodness. Okay. Thermoelectric cooler. I mean, of the guns that we currently use, obviously that one. I don't know what that will yield for us. Yeah, see, it never tells you. A radiation suit? Probably a good idea. Mercenary heavy, mercenary scout. I'm sure there'll be a quest to like get one of the other. Okay, journal wise, we are looking at. Okay, so deliver the 2 transmitters. The MTAT, interrogate the Moab gang member. And then this guy is search Hanover for clues, which is the bar. So we will go with track that one. Nice. This one is enter Imperial Testing Site 29, recover Harkin's intelligence, report back to Lieutenant. We could do this one, the Atreides tollover, because then we have to go back anyway, because that's... So yeah, we could do that. We'll do that. I don't know what happened to the planetologist. Like, this one completed, but I got nothing. Can't track it. I'm assuming it's done and it just never clicked. Test station. Test station 27. So it's going to be north of us a little bit? Yeah. There we go. Alright, cool. It's gonna be a good day. We done pretty good today. Sticking on quests. Down 300 feet. 300 meters. Okay. Imperial Testing Station 29. So it is. We go in there. Alright. Cool. Alright. I'm too low. How much weight do I have to give? Carrying 2 really sweaty bags. Alright, so let's do... Alright, let's do this. We're gonna pull this off, that off. That just lightens up the load. Obviously, the rocks. Why were we carrying the rocks with us? Like, did we think the rocks were gonna actually be beneficial? Oh yeah, all those. That definitely makes things heavier. That thing there. That thing there. That thing there. There we go. Alright, cool. The rest should be alright. Alright, now. We go into here. We're not going to need that. So what we can do is... There we go. Alright, now we're all set. There is quite a delay. Oh man, I took everything. I didn't want to take everything. What's up, Sardor? How you doing, man? Hey, I've been leaving... I don't know if you've logged in. I've been leaving stuff in your base. Like in your, that first chest. I've just been dumping stuff in there, so... Working on claim. You mean working on denying claims? I know how you insurance companies work. We pay into you, and then you tell us no. And you do it with a smile upon your face. So far, I haven't. First claim, my insurer was at fault and was paying the collision coverage, so nothing I could do there. This one is a backing accident where it sounds like the other driver is at fault. There we go. Nice. Wait. Nice. Alright. Take all of that. You need a slow fall belt. I'm using the Imperial. I found it. It's a purple that you craft. So it lets you jump higher, but then you can activate it and flutter yourself down, as opposed to like the auto activate one. I was using the auto activate one for a while, and I really liked it. But I'm trying to expand out from that. You know. Speaking of Sardor, let's see what shows up. Oh shit. There you go. Nice. Alrighty, here we go. Fucking hell, that's gonna be a lot. Can I fly down here? I don't think I can do that. How the fuck am I getting back up here? Oh, that part. That time I forgot to activate it. Fuck. You ready for Yogan shenanigans tonight? Yeah, hey. Tonight we get Yogan and Minnow to show up. So yeah. I would say I am mighty looking forward to it if you catch my drift. If my drifting is a catching. I forgot I sacrificed Old Man Fuzz to the Cult of the Lamb. Really? You just casually forgot? Oh yeah, my bad. Terribly sorry about that. Boo-hoo. Ooh! Fancy chest. Let's...
I see someone.
You don't see shit. Callie's Breaker. Callie worked on great galleries of the Rift until the Kavari crashed in war. She joined the deserters, carving tunnels through the old mining galleries using her trusty buggy and her favorite tool. Callie was lost when one of the tunnels she was opening collapsed beneath her, but her unique tool was retrieved. Well, I mean, obviously, right? Obviously. All right. Woo. 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 Badoosh. You know the sucky part is, I wish I could have just flown in here, but I couldn't. It's too tight. I wonder if I could have done it from the other side. Yeah, maybe. Alright. Okay. There we go. Nice. Alright. Not great, but better than, like, slamming into the concrete. Alright.
Someone's here. I need help.
How does it feel to cheat in Melee? What does that mean? That's not a cheat, that's a combo, baby. I don't cheat. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Cheat. Wrong with you. Mr. I win button. There's no I win button. You got to do it all in a good order. Like if you don't have the stamina for it, you're not gonna pull it off. I'll tell you that for show. Oh, show. You ain't pulling it off, bro. You think they'll notice me coming in from the top? I mean, if they're not paying attention, I think I'll be alright. Alright. What a throw. I know, right? I'm like, how does he know where I'm at? I shot from above, man. But he knew. Oh, there he is. There's our little buddy. Oh, he's having a rough time, yo. Tells me we got another one over here somewhere. I just can't see him. God, that's a long drop. That is a long fucking drop. Alright, there we go. I'll take a drink. So today, Sardor, I decided I would focus on doing quests over the exploration because I realized my exploration was like taking a lot of time, shall we say. It was taking a lot of time. I was like, man, I should probably do some of this story mission stuff, you know? And then I did the story mission stuff, and I'm like, this is amazing! I need to get up to the area north of the Vermilius Gap and do the quest to advance Mentat. Ah, yeah, probably. Alright.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fuck.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me
that doesn't matter to you.
Assignment this station is, located as it is in this deep graben, rich in shade and
well, no, but my orthocopter is up top.
rarities here on Old Arrakis. I will admit, I do feel lucky. We've developed several shade-tolerant species that can survive on the floor of the graben. Naturally, this success has made Station Number 29 a must-see for our colleagues at the more challenging stations. If you are one of those visitors from above, please make yourself at
You can't save the helicopter in the... The only thing you can save is your bike.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It doesn't fit. Yeah. Yeah. Right so, bro. Don't walk through the fire. Fire is bad. Don't walk through the fire, as fire is bad. I want the solarium. Give me the solar. I got a lot of jasmine I gotta buy. There you go. Ah, son of a bitch.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I have plenty of bullets. My bullets bring all the girls to the yard, and this boy I just wanna be shard and no one. Apparently I've already done this level because all the other stuff is yeah. Non-existente. Look at that one. Right, nice. Yeah, I think that worked. We'll take this, and obviously all of it. Did you see the announcement from the devs about D&D? No, what was their announcement? DD? Oh, the deep desert? Yeah, where there's gonna be... So you won't get ganked? Yeah. I haven't been out there yet. I've been to the other, I've been to the other towns. But yeah, I know what you were talking about. It is. It's a good quality of life. It doesn't like hamper the PvP guys, and it encourages people to go out and explore a little bit. What the fuck, was that too far? I didn't think so. Alright. Oh, you coming? You coming? Wah! Ninja chop! we got that guy. All right, let's go here. Alright. Assholes. You scratched my still suit. Yes. Yes, you did. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. I need both of those. I need both of them really bad. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Alright, I don't need ammo that bad. So, let's go here. We got weapon. That one. That, definitely. Can't get a hold of the other driver yet. Going straight to VM. Oh, I bet it is. I bet it is. He don't want to talk to you. Cause you're trying to take monies from him. And he don't want to give you no monies.
I see someone. There's someone here. Shields up. Eyes on hostile. You're not leaving here alive. Got them. You're dead.
I have to be careful now, because if I hold Y, I pick up their body. Which is awkward. Makes things awkward. That was the big boss guy, just so you're aware. Who is now dead. By my hand. And as the conquering Sith, I get to determine his family's fate, and I choose exile by execution. Yeah, exile by execution. That's what I determine. Wait, I came in here, so we got to go out this way. Yeah. Ninja. Hiccup! How's it going, girl? Hello. Exile just punishment on Arrakis, but execution? Redundant. Exile will kill them just as fast. Yes, but in execution I get to take their blood. That's that. Yeah, you forgot that part. All right, let's see. Been struggling with annoying health stuff. How is the game? It is fun. As always. I am questing currently. Ooh, I have. I'll take that one. We'll take that one and that one. There we go. So, are you just? Have you got like a flu hiccup, or is it like? You're not gonna like suddenly just casually drop. Oh, I've got cancer. Are you? Hiccup. That's not a cool way to do that, by the way. I don't suggest it.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29.
I had laryngitis, then bronchitis. Now I have allergic reaction all over my body that doesn't want to go away. All this in the span of 3 weeks. Laryngitis? That's... Huh. You don't hear about many people getting that. At least your age group. I know that sounds weird to say, but like, yeah, that's one of those like, huh. Interesting. I want to say this one we needed to do. There was a. Never mind. Alright, let's just get out. Go find out if my boat's still up there. By boat, I mean my autocopter. My flying, my fly away. Come fly away. Stay with me. Doosh, doosh.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis.
I mean, the bronchitis I can see. Laryngitis, though, I mean, that's usually that's a kid disease. You know, adults can get it. But it's usually rather rare that an adult will pop with it. You know what I mean? Is it doable? Oh, yeah. Okay. It's doable, all right. Okay. Get up there, you big booty. Gotta stay super hydrated, man. That way you can make these long climbs. It's the only way I'm getting out. What do you mean I can't do that? Ooh! Ooh, that was close. The factory near where I live has been causing a lot of smoke in town. There has been field fires, and I've been doing renovations inside my house, so apparently all this unfortunately caused it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you're doing... yeah, smoke would do it. Smoke would definitely do it. Like, for sure. Easy peasy. Depending on what the factory makes and that kind of thing, you know? Definitely. I've been finding lots of nifty board games on Tabletop Simulator. Uh-huh. Yeah, go on. And you want us to play them all. Correct. There's my baby. My babes. My boo-ah. My biddy-woo. She's so pretty and blue. I made her blue because I was blue. Let's see. We're gonna do this, that. What else we got in here? Anything? Nope. Oh wait. We got that. We can dump that off. We got 8 more of those. Perfect. Let's see. Anything else that is orange currently? Orange. The color of orange. My dear. So have they determined what they poisoned you with yet? There's a Pokemon board game where you compete to be the best there ever was. I found a Skyrim Adventures game where we all play together as member of the Blades, and a Witcher board game where you are competing Witcher schools trying to collect trophies from the scariest monsters and obviously not die. Obviously. We're approaching max altitude. Temperature is going into... And now we'll just glide our happy ass there. Okay. Nice. So do Ornis have a worm threat? Do worms launch out of the sand and try to eat you? Yeah. If you are, oh yeah. If you land on the sand and you don't immediately get out of your ship, okay, it will create a red tremor. And if you think you're just gonna hover, I mean, you can hover, but it will, when it comes out of the sand, it can and will eat you if you're too close to it. It's an insta-kill. Like, there's no, like, oh, I kind of missed it. Nope. It's just, oh, you're dead. Okay. And then you got to get used to gliding with it. So, like, you want to get up to max, max altitude, and then you go into what they call vulture mode, and that will let you glide. And then apparently there's a trick to gliding where, like, you toggle back and forth. So you dive bomb to reach your max speed and then slowly turn up, and it'll turn your nose up, and then you can glide at max speed for X amount of distance. But yeah, you only use fuel when you're yeah, you only use fuel when you're actively flying it. Okay, senor. And actually, you know what? Let's go over here. We got to we're going to turn this in. Is there, I think there was, no.
We meet again. Fantastic. Let's see what you found out.
I found a lot out. I found out tons of stuff, man. I found a lot out about...
This is it. The Catheria crashed in the Haga Rift. Commendable work. Commendable. I do. Things are progressing. We've decrypted that spy's report.
Mm-hmm.
We're still sifting through data, but it links the renegade Skorda to someone I know, Flag Officer Katrina Kloros. Katrina was commander of the Catheria when the ship went down. She survived, but it's now clear that she turned deserter following those events. She's the missing friend I mentioned. At this point, I have more questions than answers. I don't like where any of this is leading. My superiors have been monitoring Katrina, but she won't talk to any Atreides. They want to know more. I want to know more. I need you to talk to her. As someone less official, you might be able to get her to talk. She has to know something that makes this madness make sense. Based on the previous intel you gathered for me, from those Harkonnen deserters, she's near the wreck of the Catheria in the Haga Rift. My superiors didn't seem at all surprised by this revelation. They're holding something back. They've known. I want to say words I should not say.
Love your character's look, by the way. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. We're going for a Sith apprentice look. So, you know, we're gonna stick with that scene. Stick with that theme. My superiors didn't seem as surprised by this revelation. They're holding back on something they've known. I want to say the words I shouldn't say. Need to know is important in any chain of command, especially in our secret line of work. The War of Assassins has taken the toll on all our ideals. Your superiors still use honor as a tool rather than an ideal. Ideal they live by. Ooh. Yeah.
Perhaps you're right. I should not say so. I should not think so. But perhaps you're right.
Oh, I'm right, buddy.
Will you go find Katrina Kloros?
Yeah, sure.
I eagerly await your report. There's just one more thing.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Long shot fist and got a jellyfish plushie. You got a jellyfish plushie. Long shot. Congratulations.
Do whatever it takes to convince Katrina to return to the fold. She was a mentor and a hero of mine. She stands for everything I once believed in. Our path has become so twisted. This war of assassins corrodes our honor and identity. It corrodes me. The Atreides are not the Atreides anymore. I'm at the edge. I need a win. Everything seems to turn out wrong.
Still gaming, so not
We can
finishing
save
game.
her. We can make it right. I have to believe that.
I'll do all I can to bring her back.
Thank you. That means a great deal to me. And more.
Alright. Cool. Okay. So that's that one. But now, we have this one. Hold on a second. Swordmaster. No. Mentat. There we go. E. Alright. The Mentat Advanced.
You again? What's it to you? Better yet, just keep walking.
These options are great. Okay, option 1. There are 206 bones in the human body. Option 2. I represent Imperial interests investigating the Mablua gang. I gotta read what the journal said. Hold on one sec. I don't know if I'm supposed to be buddy-buddy with them or not. Because sometimes it does that. The Syndicate is being challenged by a rival group. I hereby request assistance. Begin your search in the gap, locating their members, extract information, and use it as a budding mentat navigating such elements would. See to it that the Modal gang experiences the calamity that it is, by all calculations due. Collect any tangible recordings of their dealings and return them to me. Interrogate is the operative word. I know! Mentats are humans who have been trained to a very young age to be an essential human computer since thinking machines are outlawed. Oh yeah, the AI stuff. Yeah. Mentat, if I recall from books, as the folks who fly the ships, but they use their spice and were Sisterhood adepts. Okay.
You again? What's it to you? Better yet, just keep walking.
The folks who fly the ships are in the Spacing Guild, and the Sisterhood adepts are the Bene Gesserit. I kind of want to go with, there are 206 bones in the human body.
What's this then, a bio lesson?
Crack one bone and you can suck the marrow. You can suck marrow and answer out of it.
Wait. What the hell is this?
Problem is, I have 238 questions. This is such a Sith conversation.
What?
So I'm going to have to improvise with your teeth too. Oh my gosh, I love this. I love this. Okay, hold on one sec.
No, wait. I'm just a grunt. I don't know nothing. Starkey. You want Starkey?
Here's this. And where do I find Starkey? Here's a sync chart. Just point.
Find Starkey here.
Power south of the rift, huh? Thank you for your cooperation. That was amazing! That was such a... Like, you had to, like, take the Sith side of that and be like, there are these many bones. You know what I'm gonna do to all the bones in your body, buddy? Yeah, it's gonna break. Anyway, 1 second. Map. Interrogate the second one? Ah. Man, this thing is way fucking off. Anyway, alright. Starkey is probably with Hutch. He's here all week, folks. All week. Making bad puns, making bad jokes. I'm in a place I can't get him up. There we go. Alright. Coming in hot. Don't be under me. I will crush your ass. Of course, knowing my luck, that would probably do very bad things to me. He's down? He's down. What do you mean he's down? How do I get down? Oh, down. Alright, there we go. Whoa, shit. Douche. He's up. He's down, he's up. 15 meters. You think this guy is Starkey? Oh yeah, this guy's Starkey. Boom. What's up, Starkey?
Don't like your looks. Beat it.
Wow.
How the hell do you know that name? Only fellow Mobula call me that, and you ain't Mobula.
Your friends sold you out. They said you're the man with the info.
I can't believe they gave me up. I've had it with this gang. Things turned sideways ever since we started associating with the slavers.
Tell me about the slavers and I'll vanish like a bad dream.
Fine. I'm through with this street rat outfit. We made a deal at this slaver base. I'll give you the coordinates.
Works for me. Nothing to see here. Harkonnen. Am I in Atreides? Yes. But you see nothing. You know nothing. This is where I'm at? Where are you at? Oh, let's talk to Karata. Where is... No way. We're going back to that one? Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh no, it's bubbling. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. It means it's about to explode. And yes, there's a blast radius. Huh, yep. Yep. So what we're gonna do is, you know what? I'm gonna land on this rock over here and get set up to do some mining. There we go. Alright. So since we're gonna be doing this, I need inventory. And I need my industrial thwampa thwampa. There we go. And then we're gonna do this. Alright. There we go. Nice. Come on, buddy, explode. Yeah. So, if you walk into it, it will try and kill you. And then when it explodes, it sends out a blast radius that if you, same as the worm, if you're hovering too close, it's going to hit and damage your vehicle. Oh, there we go. There we go. Bam. It's getting ready to explode. I don't want to use my fuel up. Let's go fuel. Boom. No items to refuel. Oh, motherfuck. I didn't want to do that. This one button thing, man. Alright, here we go. That one. We go that one. And then we go this one. There we go. And then we go that one. And we go that one. And this. Okay. So far, so good. Has it gone pop yet? Pop go the weasel. Uh-oh. It just disappeared. Usually it Oh, motherfucker. It's time to go! It's time to go! Where's home? Where's home? Woo! That was close. Oof. That was so that was a thing. There we go. Woo! Came in with some good old-fashioned spice in that one, baby. Speaking of, we're gonna go. Alright, there's that one. And then, there we go. You need bigger boxes. There we go, nice. Alrighty. Da-dum. Alright. We gotta get it out of here. There we go. Alright. Okay, we'll take this. We'll take that. Do we have anything else? Oh yeah, those things. Yeah, those things. Those things. I think that's about it. Yep. Orthocopter, that one. Nice. None of those. I really should put these in here because they are mechanical parts. We should probably do that. Complex mechanemies. Yeah. Alright. So let's go with we don't have anything there. That's kind of a downer. Orthocopter. E and wait. E. Had to bring him out. Yeah, because he doesn't. Yeah. All right. Blood bags. Orthocopter. We got one here. And we got one there. Perfect. All right. So then we're gonna do. Let's see. What do we got? Nothing in there. Scout. That one is gonna go there. This one is gonna go here. Oh right, yeah. That one. That one's over here. I don't know how high spice stacks. So we're gonna have to figure that one out. Let's go here. Let's go here. There we go. The rest of this stuff pulled out. So we should have nothing in here except the stuff that we need to. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. I wonder if I can give you this. I don't know. I probably can't. Okay. Go up to the fabricator. All right. So now we got this. Oh, so it's like a cutter 3. Or 4. That's a 3. It's a cuttery 3, basically. Copper, iron, balsic, and aluminum. Gives you a little bit more aluminum. Not bad. Cutlery 5. Titanium, jasmine, and starvanium. I think this is what we're running now because we don't have the duranium and the electrothermic cooler. We need 3 of those. Okay. All right. Cool. Insufficient water storage. All right. Let's go extract, drink. There we go. Nice. Did that give me enough? No. All right. All we have there is that. Wait a second. Wait. There it is. I'm like, get that crap out of here. Get it out of here. We ain't got no use for that. Let's go this way. Wait. Okay. Now, I am pretty confident I'm not gonna die, but that's a lot of Solarius to pick up. And I've got plans for it. Big plans. 34, 60. Yeah, we can do that. We'll do that one. There we go. Go in as light as possible. Oof. At some point, we're gonna have to make new wings. Yep, okay, cool. I gotta get some more sand. When you glide through the sky like a beautiful fly, that's l'amour. Ooh, shipwreck. Got a shipwreck down there. More spice. Oh, there's a shipwreck and a spice. Pull back just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, there he is. Whoa. He's circling. Whoop! Nope. 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 Whoop. Fuck that shit, I'm out. I'm going up, 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 up. Not going. No. No. Take that one. Take that one. Here he comes! It's a game of chicken, y'all. He's going for it. He's going for it. Wow. Leaving work, but wanted to let you know. Oh yeah, Neo. Long shot, let me know. Sorry to hear, man. Sorry to hear. Yeah, we've been chatting about your grandmother's condition during streams and whatnot. Oh, that's quicksand. They put the ship in quicksand. Sandstorm? Where is it? We're gonna go this way. They put the ship in quicksand. Yeah, Longshot was telling me, didn't know if he'd let you know or not. No, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. It sucks.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Trying to find a place to put down. Oh man, that is a big one. You know what? Well, this ain't great. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Got in just in time on that one. I was trying to get a little bit of a buffer for the ship. Didn't work. Did not work. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Pick it up. There we go. My poor baby, she got scratched. Let's see. There we go. Where am I supposed to be going over here? Map. Yeah. Alright. That's what I thought. Alright. Down. You You want us down? How far down do you want us? Oh my god, don't glitch on me. My ship is all cattywampus. Okay. 200 meters. Snips. No, not shotgun. Snips. There we go. Sounds like somebody's already in there fighting, or it could be the two factions fighting one another. Totally could be. That is also very true. Ooh, that's all good stuff right there. $69 meters down. What? Well, that wasn't great, but you know, we'll work with it. I'm kind of surprised they don't have a landing pad, you know? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the landing pad and we'll work our way down from there. Yeet. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, by the skin of my teeth. Ow, and then I take damage anyway. It's just the way it happens. Alright. Like, it kind of looks like people are getting shot up over here, which is good to see. Good to see. Is there a good place to... Oh, wait. Is that a landing pad over here? Hold on. Nope. Alright. You know what? We go down the ramp here. That's what we do. There we go. There. I was like, where the hell is she going? Okay, that gets me on to here. We will take that though. completed. Enter the base. I don't know who they're fighting. Like, that's the... Oh shit. Oh, he's dead. Alright, cool. Oh, you mother... You smartass. Should have stayed dead. The next time I shoot you, I expect you to stay dead. Alright, it's down. Oh, jeez. Let's not go down that one, alright.
I see someone.
Okay. Ah. Alright. Scroll details information about the intel base at another site called Chattel Passage. Okay. Sabotage the generator? Generator's over here. Boom. Sabotaged. Sabotage the vehicle? Yeah, we could do that. Like, where is the vehicle, though? They have a vehicle, just a random vehicle. Anybody here? Nope. Down even lower? Okay. This base is entirely too large, oh. Oh, there's 2 crashed ships. No, it's just one. Yeah, it's just one. Just one crashed ship sitting in the middle of,
There's someone here. Identify yourself. Eyes on hostile. Reveal yourself.
You don't want this. Alright. Well. Told you to leave me alone. Ah, this vehicle. Makes sense. Enter Chattel Pass. Alright. I can't... The game was mean to us. It put a crashed starship that we would normally land and excavate on. and they put it in quicksand, which means we can't stand on it to get it. They 4D chest does, man. I thought we were playing checkers, but they were playing chess. They duped us. Oh, that's a decent sized base right there. Wait, is that the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. Alright. We'll put her down over here. There you go. Alright. Nice. Oh, I see what you did there. He set up booby traps.
Who goes there? Target found.
Shields up.
Whoa! Flawless victory. Oh man. Shoddy Bugattis. We'll take all of that though. Oh my god, it's a oh. Oh, we missed. Alright, problem solved. Problem staying solved. Somewhere on this level? Oh yeah, it is. Ah, there we are. Got it. Mimic film. Nice. Nice. Ooh, yeah, yeah. We'll definitely take that. Yeah, nice. MK2. Yeah. Alright. Sabotage the comms console. I think that's up top. Yeah, it is. Alright. I thought it was up top. I might have been wrong. It's down one? Oh, okay. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, all the S's. Yeah. Okay. I got a ladder that goes... Looky there. Sardor taught me well. Oh, comms. The one that's all lit up. Bam. Alright. Deliver the mimic to Zahn at Arakan. Alright, yeah. Alrighty. Okay. Ah, it was the bubble. It was the bubble. Alright. So it wants me to go to Arakan, which is good. I think that is where we got the advanced shock trooper. Deliver 2 transmitters. Enter the Moab base. Deliver it to Arakan. And Havanas. Deliver it in. Okay, so we got 2 to Arakan. We can do those 2, and yeah. All right. But we should probably. We should probably end up there we go. Yeah, empty our inventory. We have to get our gold. We do have to get our gold. Yeah. So we can do that. We should probably get new blades. Make new blades. Yeah, ours are at, well, or repair them. Either way. Yeah. And then we can go do, we can unlock the Mentat and the Trooper. Part 2s. And then we'll go on to hit up well, what would be technically the main quest. So you hit here and then pull up a little bit. Oh, there's another spice. Pull up. There we go. Nice. Alrighty. Yeah, at some point we are going to have to I'm going to take all of this with me. Yeah. We're going to pull this one and this one because we do have to do repairs. So we're going to do inventory. Put that there. There we go. And then we'll do this. Reparo. Yeah, they take a beating, man. Alright, so my max on them are now 75. Is it storming? Yep. I gotta go grab something from outside. Sheesh. I got it up right as it broke. So, lucky us. Holy macaroni, man. That was some craziness. Alright. I'm gonna put this here. That there. Pull that off. There we go. Nice. There we go. Nice. Oh. There we go. We can drop one. Oh, we've just got... Okay. Ooh, it sounds like somebody got 8. That one doesn't go in there. No matching items. Oh, because it's on the... Yeah, it's on the copter. There we go. Alright, so the orthocopter's good. Yep. I would say we're all good. Alright. So we got all the stuff. We don't need to build anything. There we go. All right. Okay. Now we got to go to the deep, dark desert, where only the bravest men survive. We're going to journey. There we go. Okay. So to get to the deep, dark desert, I'm gonna fly straight this way. Alright, here we go. Straight east. And on till dawn. Okay. So Sardor, there's a point in which you hit where you'll fly out over there. And it's interesting. It reminds me a lot of Mobile, if that makes any sense. It reminds me a lot of Mobile. So you're gonna hit this wall, right? And then you're gonna get teleported out of your instance completely. Just boop, it's out. We go down, and then pull up a little bit. Boom. Yep. You're being transported. The downer is where you spawn back in. Because it just spawned you in a random spot, so you don't know where you'll be. Could you be in quicksand? Yeah. Alright. So this is Haga Basin. So I need to go this way. So here's the overworld map. You've got Haga. Over here, you've got the desert. I'm going to Arcane. You need water and you need fuel. this. Okay. So this is the Atreides city. Both cities are vastly different aesthetically. Complete Imperial testing station related crosses. What? Home of the Atreides. All right. This is also where you pay your taxes, Sardor. But we are going here to did any of my orders sell? They all sold? No. I must have priced those mother truckers right, yo. All right. Yes, 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 and yes. Damn. That's all we're saying is damn. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Utility pool deployables. Raw components. Where's the Jasmine? Here it is. 90 cents. 90 cents for 70. Miscellaneous. Like, we could definitely buy all of that. Alright. I gotta put stuff in the bank.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
All of it. There we go. Now I'm not carrying it. So if I happen to die, I won't die with it, which is good. All right, raw resources. They also have in here refined resources if you want specific things. You know? Like, here's your beryllium. But it's going to cost a lot. A lot. It's easy. It'd be cheaper. Well, maybe not. Depends on if you have the stuff that you need, you know? But I need the jasmine crystals, so we're going to do this. And we're going to buy all of it. Buy it. And then we're going to do the same here. Buy it. Alright. Now, how my orders? Claim. Alright. Items. How much does it weigh? Because I'm looking at like... I'm looking at my weight to disper... You know. Let's get 75 more, make it even 200. We can do that. 75 more? Yeah, we could do that. You know what I never looked up? How much beryllium... How much does it take to make beryllium? Because I know it's beryllium to... Beryllium ingots to... Alright. Let's go here. And we're gonna go... 4 jasmine crystals and 1 aluminum. So 4 jasmine, 1 aluminum, and a bunch of water. 4 jasmine. So if we're at 4 jasmine, right, and we do 200, right? So say we do 200. Will give us 50. 50. We could do that. We could do that. I would say we could do that. Probably. Mostly ish, you know. Let's do this. So we need 75, right? My orders. Claim it. Sell. Right. We don't have anything to sell. But that would make sense. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, let's see. Hold on. Still suits. How much are they asking for? Nobody's put up a chroma still suit? No. Okay. People put up really weird stuff too. Light orthocopter. The wings. A Scout 5 wings. How many? Just what? You just put 1 up? That's so weird. That's so random, man. You got damaged parts and all this other gathering tools. Do we have a 5? Do we have a 6? Do we have a 4? Callie's breaker? No Callie's breaker. Alright. Oh, cutteries. Here we go. Let's go with a cutter. No cutter 5s. What about 3s? We got plenty of 3s. We got no 4s. Literally no improvised cuttery. Industrial cutteries. 4. Okay. So we got a few of those. And then we got industrial and then Kenzie's. Okay. Fuel. So the Durilium. We could buy the whole stack. How much is that gonna weigh, though? You know? How much does that weigh? I need to know how much it weighs, because it'll probably 45. It weigh. Oh, 1 is 45? No, 45 is their total. Okay. What is my backpack space? 45 is going to be way more. Okay. Okay. All right. You know what? We'll just. It's in the bank. It ain't going anywhere. All right. We need to go and see our buddy up top. Our junkie addict. Where is she? I'm trying to bust open that door. There she is.
You're back. I've been looking for you, Boot. Where the hell have you been? I wasn't sure you were coming back. Did you get the damn transmitters?
Mad! Hello!
Let me see.
Happy hump day, Senor Fusion.
This is very good work, Boot. Very, very good. Allow me some alone time with my prize. And I will reward you with training.
I will reward you with training. It's kind of sad. She's a little junky. Seeking control. Deliver the true transmitters to her. Additional contacts will become available. Okay. Inventory skills. So she's the trooper, right? So went to IKEA with the missus, then apartment hunting. By hunting, I mean we went to the apartment next door.
You're not a trooper yet, Boot. And you owe me some technology that bloody works. Nothing you recovered worked! Every slave transmitter is key to a specific model of implant. And none of the transmitters you found were key to anything useful. I got mad and smashed them all.
You know what? This is such a Star Wars thing to say. Many slavers lost their lives for those transmitters.
Then it isn't a total loss, Boot. I'll train you, but you'll have to find more transmitters. I'm working on it. Come back later, and we'll see what my source digs up.
Okay. Let's see. Did that trigger it? Can I now? No, I still can't. Son of a bitch.
You're back. All right, Boot. You ready for another mission? No. Something's wrong. I left my usual signal at the dead drop we use, but it hasn't been checked. No. If I tell you something's wrong, Boot, something's wrong. My guy's a professional, unlike you. Nothing that can't be fixed with the right bloody transmitter. My head is pounding. Well, look who started paying attention. Gold star, Boot. Gold star. Yes, I have an implant, but my body is slowly rejecting it. The process is excruciating, but can be managed somewhat with a remote transmitter. No, the remote has to be keyed to the same frequency as the implant. Finding the exact match would be like finding a needle in a needle stack. Fortunately, there are master transmitters in the wild. A master transmitter can interface with any servo stim implant, regardless of frequency. I have a guy with the smugglers called Tuco. Been tracking servo stim transmitters for me. till he went dark. That's exactly what you're going to find out, Boot. The coordinates are in the contract. If Tuco isn't there, you're going to have to find Anushka Hanavar at her bar. She takes orders for the local black market. If anyone knows where Tuco is holed up, it's her. Order a Kirana brandy with a Sidrit twist, and she'll know you're cool.
That's rather specific. A Kirana brandy with a Sidric twist. Unlocks level 2 trooper skills. Let's go!
As always, the details are in the contract, Boot.
Alright. You know what? You were rude. She was very rude. Wait, can I take damage? Nope. Can't take damage. This is great.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. You have returned. You have brought me useful data regarding the Mobula gang, yes?
Deposit delivered.
Give it to me.
Wow. He's about as needy as she is. I swear they're both on drugs.
Oh. Yes. This is quite excellent. I suspected a Harkonnen connection, but this confirms it. This fits into my plans. Yes, after one more task. Yes. I will then train you, if your mind is ready. I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Yes. I was lost within my head again. Forgive me. The curse of being a Mentat is being unable to stop analyzing your data. Yes. The Mnemic film is a treasure trove. The Harkonnen covertly funding the Mobula gang is a detail the Atreides would find quite interesting. I would like you to present our findings to Thufir Hawat. You are more personable than me. I would like Hawat to be suitably impressed.
Why grovel to the Atreides when you have a promising operation here? What? If it was a house that cashed you out, why bother courting another?
My criminal syndicate is temporary. It is a means. It is my way to find a new patron. I must belong again. I must ensure acceptance. I must insulate myself from all possibility of rejection. I will train you if you do this thing. Make sure he understands what an asset I would be to his operations.
Okay. An olive branch. Alright. Interesting. There's a hole upstairs here. I never talked to anybody there.
Hello. May I help? I am the assistant manager of the Salusan Bull. As such, I have many duties, but I mostly handle security operation and perform also as the wine steward. Not such a strange story. Boy grows up in a vineyard, boy go to fight in off-world wars. And finally, boy follows his lead to a desert hell world. A tale as old as time, eh? See. I served the Duke in the liberation of Ix and the raid on Gidi Prime before my time in the Iraqis campaign.
I'm from Giddy Prime.
I don't like to speak about Ix, but I will. For Enzo.
Enzo?
My brother. We lose him at the retaking of the Grand Palais. There were two elements in our assault. Gurney Halleck, myself, and the Ixian prince in exile commandeered a suspenser barge and attacked the Grand Palais from above. Meanwhile, Swordmaster Idaho. He led the bulk of the Atreides forces in the main assault on the Palais front gates. Young Enzo was his official messenger boy, and wore the proper tabard to identify him as such, eh? The messengers are unarmed. The messenger tabard is meant to identify and protect its wearer from interference on the battlefield, huh? The forms of Canly are clear on this. But forms were not obeyed that day. Standing in their way was Commander Kando Garon and an understrength company of Imperial Sardaukar. The Bene Tlilax who were in disarray. Their authority collapsed entirely as the native Ixians began to rise up. The Sardaukar were outnumbered and had no reason to stay in the fight. Whatever intrigue the Emperor was involved with on Ix had surely been disrupted, if not foiled utterly. But the Sardaukar do not surrender. Nor do they, it turns out, honor the forms of Canly when they are losing. By all account, Enzo was caught by a dying Sardaukar and had his head touched apart against the ground. I got the taste for killing Sardaukar that day. An appetite I will never satisfy.
That's fair.
The War Master, Gurney Halleck. He led us on a raid against the Baron's secret off-book spice hoard. That one hurt the Baron where it hurt the most. The bottom line. And we all know how extensive the Baron's bottom line is, eh? But the best part was that the Baron could not go crying to the Emperor because his spice hoard was illegal. I'm afraid operational security prevent me from discussing any aspect of the War of Assassin. I do. Of course I do. Marlito Atreides does not seek his vassals' love. Only their loyalty and respect. And that might be why he is so loved. He cares more about doing the right thing than pleasing anyone. The Emperor included. Hello. May I help? None are barred from here. As long as you know your place and keep to it. Then it is not up here, friend. The lower level is for you.
Welcome to the Matador Room. I am your host, Master Chim.
Master
The Arrakeen jurisdiction ends at the top of the stairs. Beyond that line, there is only one rule. Mine. Behave, and have a good time. Misbehave, and I ring the bell twice. The first bell summons Ugo. The second calls a stretcher. Now, what are you having? Ugo Ferenzi, our resident doorman and wine steward. Unlike Sergeant Clagg's plebeian realm below, beer-fueled Donnybrooks are not considered a high form of entertainment in the Matador room. We have my acerbic wit for that. No, the Harkonnen and Atreides don't get along. Sergeant Clagg and I share a much deeper antipathy. A fundamental difference in philosophy on how this war should be prosecuted. Sergeant Clagg is under the mistaken belief that we are fighting a noble and just war. In his eyes, it can all be reduced to black and white. The Great Convention describes the rules of engagement for a war of assassins. These rules are known as the Forms of Canley, an impossibly labyrinthine list of military do's and do-nots. Each and every point meticulously negotiated. The forms must be obeyed, until they must not. And that is where Sergeant Clagg and I fall out. I believe that the time to disregard the forms has come, and the good Sergeant is fundamentally and violently convinced it has not, nor will it ever. The forms of Canley were authored to resolve violent disputes while minimizing collateral damage. But it only works if everyone plays by the rules. The Harkonnen understand the rules implicitly. On Arrakis, there are no rules, but one. The spice must flow.
All right.
A good evening to you. It is evening, isn't it?
Oh man, he's been drinking here.
Oh yes, well, while I do steer the wheel of many massive business ventures, my true skill and calling is in carousing.
Okay. Let's see. Anybody around here chattable? Can I chat you up? No? Oh no, wait. Oh, it's magic. You would think that you'd get to chat. Okay. Nope.
What? I see no cup in your hand, so why are you in my presence? Are you dumb as well as deaf? Go find my tea before you taste the back of my hand. How dare you ask me a question? The audacity! On my world, you would have your tongue clipped for such insolence. Avert your gaze. Has no one trained you to behave in the company of your betters? Be gone from sight.
Wow. Lovely. Truly lovely.
Why is this person speaking with us? Portafoy, would you remove them from my sight? Wait. Portafoy, disregard last order. We must not physically harm the peasants. I can already hear grandmother's lecture in my head. Oof. It appears that now that I am Imperial Planetologist, it is unseemly to harm the paws, even just for fun. Very well, what do you want?
What was Pomfrey just about to do to me?
That's a story. He was my kidnapper. He and his gang of Opichan thugs stalked and took me from my room at the academy. I was but a tadpole at 8 years old.
This is like Stockholm Syndrome?
I simply identified Portafoy as the dominant of his species and negotiated with him to betray the rest of his motley crew and take me home. He's been with me ever since. Oh, nothing dramatic. He might have broken an arm or a collarbone. Perhaps a few errant teeth might have been deposited in the gutter. Yeah. Just a bit of light sport, you know. What a delightful topic of conversation. Perhaps you are worthy of dallying in my presence, at least for a little longer. I am Cyprian Io, Imperial Planetologist, as appointed by our Padishah Emperor. I have, after years of hardship, risen to my rightful station. Hard indeed. My elder brother, the Narduke of our family, was favored. He spent all of his time at the capital, while I was kept at our estate. Kept from the sphere of politics, held apart from my true calling. Instead, I was sent the finest tutors and scholars to teach me. Were you not paying attention? I just explained the hardship. Usually I wake up, have some tea, and stand by as Portafoy ejects whatever riffraff I dragged into bed from the night before. Bless you for that, Portafoy. Of course, that's what you meant. But neither my sexual proclivities nor my professional requirements are any of your business.
Wow.
Why are you harassing me? Portafoy, prepare for action. Very well, what do you want? My credentials? My birthright is the only credential I need, Paul. I am Grand Nephew to the Padishah Emperor Shaddam Corino IV. I could have Portafoy kill you right here in the open, and nothing would be done about it. Well, that's not completely true. Someone would have to clean you up. No, I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth. Did Fenric put you up to this? Damn it, he knows I claim no authority here.
No, the Count didn't know this talk even happened. If you want to keep it that way, behave yourself, Current. No more light sport with pores. So he's the planetologist. Okay. Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. What? Deliver the Mimic film to Tufra Olive Branch. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. Alright, we're going up. We're going up. Wait, we're going up some more? And oh, is this the guy all the way in the corner? They make you run so far, man. Wait, can I talk to more than... Not him, not him. It's gotta be him. Alright.
I'm afraid I am a very busy man. Unless you have something compelling to share with me, I'll attend to matters of import.
Okay.
Zane DeWitt, you say? Let me have a look.
Okay. Have a gander.
Thank you. While the Marbula's dealings with the Harkonnen are interesting, I was already aware of them. Moreover, this meddling complicates things. Having this information allowed us to manipulate the Harkonnen into thinking they had an advantage. The disruption Zane has caused ruins that.
You're probably best served by steering clear of him. Perhaps he was hasty. He has a rare obsession with working with you. He has a brilliant mind and would like a chance to work with you.
Tell him that this is not the way into my good graces. That is all. I have other matters to attend to.
Okay. Report back to Zane. Alright. I can't zoom. It looks like where I'm at right now, it's just hot. Just hot. Like scorching hot. Yeah, get it, scorching. Sergeant Scorch. It was funny. You guys were supposed to laugh. You didn't laugh. I'm hurt by that. I may never recover. Very sad. Can't believe you were that cruel. Tisk.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. You've returned. Did you speak to Thufir or what? Did you present the data? What did he say? Was he impressed? What? No. That can't be right. I must. I mustn't let emotion taint my judgment. This is merely an opportunity to improve my methodology. Yes, I see another path to Atreides patronage.
When we first met, you planned on manipulating me, did you not? Wait, what?
Very astute. I deemed you a pawn, but have since reevaluated my computations. You have more value as a collaborator. Let us begin your training. It is a difficult thing to learn to work one's own mind. We learn first that the mind must be allowed to work itself. This is exceedingly strange. You can work your own muscles, exercise them, strengthen them, but the mind acts of itself. Sometimes, when you have learned this about the mind, it shows you things you do not wish to see. Are you prepared to do the plunge your mentat sensorium into full awareness? Plunge your mind into the frozen trance where time does not exist. Only the computation exists. Give yourself to the computation.
That's right. Give yourselves to the computation, guys.
Peculiar. Very, very peculiar. You take to the training quickly. Suspiciously so. It is less like you are learning than you are awakening.
Complete report. Alrighty, let's go. Inventory. Anything else pop up? Nope. Olive branch extended. Okay, so we did that one. What else we got in here? Let's go inventory, skills, mentat. Alright. What are you using? Increasing the damage with a ranged weapon. Let's go. Boom. There we go. Range damage upgrade. The stunner. You have hidden dart dispenser that fires off a specific prepared capsule. There you go. Mines. As you train with ranged weapons, you become more proficient with shooting the vulnerable parts of the human body. Your headshot damage does more. Okay. You are able to spot the floors in any garment and see where that most likely tear at. Needles are legendary. Every time you repair a garment, you reduce the maximum duration. Ah, okay. You have learned to observe your enemies and predict their weaknesses based on 1,000 minute. When you damage an unshielded enemy with a ranged weapon, the hit location becomes a weak spot, which you can hit to increase the damage. But they just die anyway. Like, I shoot them and they die. That's just what happens. You are an expert at focusing on the most vulnerable part of the human body, the head. However, you're training... Oh, you get 10% more headshot damage. You deploy a suspensor buoy dart projector that uses... oh yeah, it triggers the second time. We need to figure out what happened with the planetologist. Because we did the thing. Oh, we already did that. He's at it too. The Bene Gesserit, on the other hand, she is being difficult. We'll say difficult. Difficult's better than the other option. Is that Spice Merchant? Ooh. I already found the Spice Merchant though. What does the Spice Merchant need me for? Scrap vendor. Return to the world. Remove marker. Okay. We should go grab our stuff. Alright, let's see if we can pull these out. My orders. Insufficient volume in your backpack. What is in my backpack? Inventory. I've got like nothing in my backpack. There it is. I wonder if I could transfer this. We could go split 100, split it. There we go. Nice. And then we can go, we need to deposit.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit?
There we go. Nice. Alright, now, can I grab this? Claim item. Alright. So in my inventory, we are looking at... Alright. And we need an extra 40. Oh, that would make it 87. Yeah. I see where our mathematics is going to be a problem. This has no weight. So it really comes down to like these things here. Ooh. What if we did this? Doesn't change it. All right. It was worth a try. Oh, okay. All right. Well, bugger. Like, I don't think I get access to my orthocopter. As I recall. No, I don't. I think, yeah, as soon as we leave, we go into the open world map, right? Super bright. Super bright. All right. No, I don't have anything. All right, so we need to go this way. All right, Hagarin Basin. There we go. Okay. We need to start crafting. Yeah. We're gonna get the crafting going. And then I'm probably gonna go eat dinner. Before we have to what time's D&D? D&D's at 8, right? I think D&D's at 8. Yeah, that sounds right. D&D's at 8. Where did it put me? It put me over here. Okay. So technically what we can do here... Normal! What's up, man? How are you? We can do that. And then we'll go back. Yeah, we'll do this really quick. We'll go out. We'll go back in. Dinner is strawberry shortcake here. Dude, good choice. Good choice. Yeah, that's a good damn choice right there. Alright, now that we've got that, we're gonna go get the other 100. Yeah. We're in a queue. I haven't decided what I want to eat yet. I do have to put my laundry into the dryer, though, before I do that. So, we're gonna go do that. Ooh, shit. Come up here, you weirdo. We're gonna go here. Totally got lost on that one. Alright, Kim. Alright, this will get us our last 100, because then I can start that going, as opposed to like having to come back and do it later. Right? Because it's just going to spit me out on the sand somewhere. I got to figure out where. How was your weekend? Normal. Was it a good weekend? Did you do anything fun? I
Welcome. Would you like to... How much Thalaris would you like to withdraw? Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Thalaris?
There we go. Nice. I ate ratatouille. Ooh. Was it your first time? I've never had it. It looks interesting. It looks interesting enough that I would try it. You know? You're saying it was yum, so... Okay. So it was yum. Okay. Definitely would get again, is what I'm hearing there. It was your first time? Okay, okay, good. There we go. Alright. Cool. Joining the basin. We'll jump in here and we'll get this started. And then we'll have a bunch of Durilium that we can probably craft. We are going to have to make... We'll probably start with tools. And then go from there. Alright. Let's go here. How far away is that? Oh, it's quite a distance. That's alright. We're gonna cap out here. And then we'll just... ultra it. You should cross most of it. Most of it. Traveling at 140 kilometers an hour. Going down, pulling back up. There we go. Turn a little. Down. Yeah. There you go. Gotta keep it a nice, even. We could probably glide the whole way there if I'm good with it and we don't, like, I don't do something stupid, which is always like a big toss-up at this point. Okay. Nice. Ishka, nice. Man, there's a lot of people on this server just building really... Some are doing really interesting builds, and some people are just plain weird with theirs. Wait, where is my... Wow. I think I went too far. I did go too far. We overshot it, yo. My neighbor apparently is doing a two-tone. You got that one? And then that one. There I am. Alright. Here we go. I probably should make the hangar a little larger. A little on the wider side, you know, fit everything just right. But, you know, yeah. Alright. Are we putting the beryllium in here? We are. Okay. So, we're gonna do 100 beryllium right there. And then we're gonna do 100 more. And then we're gonna do 100 there. Okay. So, now that we have that, we also have a lot of aluminum. Alright. Boom. And then we go back to here, I go here, he goes, I don't care, and we do a quick deposit. Nice. So I shouldn't have any in my inventory left. Nope. Alright, cool. Now, we have the beryllium. We can make 50 ingots. So it's going to use pretty much all my water, which is fine. All right, so we have that. Insufficient water storage. Let's just grab one of our bodies that we've had on ice, and apparently we can't do anything with it. I thought that would have used enough of the enough of them, but apparently not. There we go. All right. Do we have? And we have steel. We're not going to be using steel. All right, so now that we're getting beryllium, let's see. We could make, what do we need here? We got the beryllium, but now we need the thermoelectric cooler. Interesting. Jasmine and titanium. The large blood sac. Oh, that was the 1500. The decanta? 10,000. Interesting. The scythe. The Mark V. 50. It wants 50 duraluminum. Jeez Louise. Responsive. Holtzman Power Pack 5. Wants 12 beryllium. The shield wants 50. That's a lot. That is a lot. Then we've got the health kits. Okay. Inventory, we have a health pack 4. And an MK3. 4 compactor. Alright. We have the Shadowroths. 347. Ooh, this requires spice. No, that one requires spice. This one just requires this. We have 86, and I need, what is this one? 35. 18. 12. 15. That sounded like another thing blew up. That's what that sounded like. Okay, let's go here. And then... this is where we can make these ones. Stammer shot? No, that's just a regular. Drill shot. That'll do 104 damage. We'll do that. Nice. Alright. I would say, like, do the power pack first. And then, because it's going to turn into one of these, like, I would like to. Speed is 70. Provide funding for research. The name was been, okay. MK4, buggy. Buggy storage at 5. We already, I think we built that one. Oh no, that was 60 beryllium, that's right. That was the one where it was like, do we do that one? I don't know if I want to do that one. The cockpit seats 1. The hull. 72 beryllium apiece. 72 beryllium apiece for the Orthocopter 5. Orthocopter wings, 12 times 4 is 48. The chassis of the 5. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, inventories. Alright, so we need to change this. We need to change this. And then we need to work on a cutter. Because right now we can do 72 on the Jasmine, but it'd be better if we could do higher yield on that one. And then there's the armor. Right now our armor is sitting at 163. So if we go upstairs and do the... Does it say what the armor will be? $152 versus 163. 52 versus 63. Might want to keep this. Maccabee still suit. Hold on. E. 65. 65. 61. 46, 46, 152. So the armor I have on now is better. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then we can work on power supply 5. Yeah, we can do that. We'll do power supply 5 and a better shield. Like that would help me out, keep me alive. And then we'll go with a cutter. Maybe we do the cutter. Well, we need the power supply. So then power supply cutter. Let's see if we can do that. Yeah, we're not using those, so we're gonna go. It wants 12 and 12 irradiated slag. This one wants 50. God, that's just so much, man. Make one. And then Holtzman's shield. How much does the cutter need? Oh, that's right. We don't have a thermoelectric cooler. But we could get one. We know where to buy one at. So we need 7. Probably get 7 of them. And we need 40 beryllium. So that'll give us a lot of Jasmine. 114. Yeah. Let's see. The blood sac. The scythe 4. The Dijon. E. The shield. 50. Oh, that's going to leave us with just 40. So yeah, we could get that. Totally. Alright. Awesome sauce. That works out. It all worked out. I knew it'd work out. Never a doubt. Never a doubt in my mind. Never a doubt. There was no doubt. Mostly. Okay, we do E, then I, and we can do this here, and this here. Alright, cool. You know what? Normally I'd break these down, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna repair the shield. I'm gonna drop a shield and a power pack at your house. Sardor. I don't know if he's still here. I'm gonna drop a shield and a power pack. That's probably higher than where he is, so we'll see. Bam. Open up! It's the police! Yeah, cool. There we go. Was this the buggy one? Yeah, buggy MP4 for whenever he gets a buggy. Alright, cool. We go up, and then there we go. Perfect. Perfect. We should probably get some silicone blocks going. I forget how many I have left. We got 160. Yeah. Alright, cool. Money well spent there. Alright, so we need... Is it empty enough? Insufficient water. We are not making enough stuff to use up my water. There we go. Let's go to here. What do we got? We're gonna do E. And then what we can do is we can pull a body off. Let the bodies hit the floor. We need to go down here. There you go. Oh wow, we've got stuff all over the place. Alright. What about this one? No, it's full up. This one? We're just casually adding bodies into places. You know, it's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. Whoop, we had an explosion. Okay. So that leaves us with this. Which is okay. We need the processing. Thermo. Right. Which means we need the money. Which is right here. Okay, so we can take, I'm going to say like 50 should be enough, maybe. You know what, let's take that one. We'll drop that over there. There we go. We'll take 100,000, and then because we can get what is it specifically we need? It is thermoelectric cooler. A crafting component used cool. Harvesting tools used in the deep desert. Spare parts as usual found in the deep desert at the shield wall. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. Alright. Bam. There we go. Alright. So for where we need to go, I want to say it's the thing right here. Yeah. Should get us there. In theory. I wonder if you can climb to the top of the... I probably can. Like if we're... yeah. There we go. Nice even flight. We just gotta look for the skyscraper thing. It is 6 degrees out. God, I wish. Well, no, I don't, because then it'd be snowing, and we'd have ice. I'm not, you can, yeah, we won't do that. There it is. There's our little area. Coming in hot. We need 7 coolers to get the cutter. There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's see if he's got the thermo-cooling nuclear stuffos. He should. Or she should.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
I need your stuff at the bottom. Aha! At 5,000 a piece. So we need... oh, hold on. No, I need this. Thermocoolers. There we go. Buy. I need 7. 35. How much can I get for 50? 10? That might not actually be bad. If we take all of it, it's 75. Let's just take 10. There we go. Nice. Alright, cool. Military regulator, heavy pistons. I got Sharker shards. 3.5. 3.5 for the diamond dust too. I'd almost want to keep it just to buy the jasmine. Yeah, okay. Because we cannot, at least until they put in that hot fix. Because it's going to be a little harder for that. But yeah. Cool. We pretty much glided the whole way there. Might be a little bit more difficult going back because rather than going over stuff, we've got to go where our angle is lower. Yeah, our angle is kind of lower actually. We die, we die, we die, come on inside. Ooh, glided above that one. There's our rock. I think I can glide it all the way. I think we can glide it all the way. We're gonna dive bomb here. And then pull up. There we go. Just enough to keep gliding. And there's our big-headed rock. So as long as we're gliding, should be able to make that turn. Slow. It'll be a slow turn. There we go. And then once we've straightened it out, we can go dive bomb and pull up. Oh, yeah. That's what we're talking about. Oh, is that bubbly? Or did somebody just come through and make a bunch of piles? That looked like a bunch of piles. Oh, there's a ship. Oh, there's also that. Oof. So dodge the ship and the worm. Sure. I mean, we're close to home. We could probably get in and not have to worry about it. Oh, nope. Oh! Oh, that was close. Oh, that was really close. We're just gonna... Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna go home. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. We're fine here. We're fine. It's all fine here. Oh, man. That was funny. That was funny. Like the whole... maybe. Maybe. Alright, our cut array. There we go. So now we can wrap that one. Alright. Cool. We'll snag that, re-equip it. We'll go inventory, we'll pull this one out. That one's actually pretty good with the whole... And it should auto-equip it. Yep. There you go. Now, we have to figure out where we want to put the... Do we want to put them in here? I mean, for now, yeah. Because then it leaves, you know... Yeah. That'll be fine. That'll be fine just there. No problems. Cool. Alright, so then we come over to here and we've got this cutter tool. We can pull this one off and put that one in. And then we can break that one down. Yeah, that'll be good. Alright. Cuttery 3. We get some ray parts back. I like it. And then we do that. 50,000 Solari. Back in there. I like it. I like it a lot. Nice. Shka nice. Alright, cool. That seems like J. Alright, so we have that one there. Black market. We also have the paleontologist. Like any other Imperial test site when it stored the records on Mimic film, and I need those records. However, as you demonstrated in 2, you are a Dauntless. Go recover the records. Then we can talk about paleontology. Deliver the Mimic to Derek. We did that. I didn't talk to Derek afterwards. I just delivered it to him and thought It was, oh my good God, I never delivered it to him. Track. Like, no, planetologist is unlocked at level 2, right? Yeah. We got everything. So we're good. Yeah. We got nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about here. Yeah. Yeah. We're good. It's just a glitch. It's a graphical glitch. Unfortunately. Alright. So we have cutting edge there, which we can't do because we don't have it. We've got Trooper Advanced, which will unlock that. Mentat unlocks an olive branch, which we've done. And then we got the Sword Master. Search Havanas for clues. It's in Harco. Unlocks Trooper level 2, which we could really use. So we've got this to do, so we'll go track that one. And then obviously, like, your main quest is gonna be the find Faring's contact, also in Harco. Yeah, in Harco Village. Nice. All right, cool. So everything is set up for when we eventually do come back, which will probably be tomorrow in the morning, provided DBD drops when it's supposed to. And then we'll be doing DBD the rest of the day because it's the anniversary event tomorrow. So, thank you all, guys. Let's see if there's somebody that we can go and say hello to. Hopefully there is. There is. We're going to go say hi to Konzo. He's doing DBD. All right. Thank you all. You are beautiful people. Long shot. Again, sorry about the bad news, man. That sucks. If you need to chit chat, I'm always here. Just send me a message. And everybody else, y'all take care. Enjoy your hump day, whether it's boiling hot like mine or it's raining and it's freezing like loons. Either way, yeah, try to have a good uplifting viewpoint. It's hard sometimes. And as humans, we sometimes don't do the best at it. But it is doable. And I will chat you later. Adios, sayonara, arrivederci.